It'd be better that you throw yourself upon these scissors than to enter this circle with anything other than perfect love and perfect trust.
Stranglehold. For those long nights when you just can't seem to fall asleep, they'll put you out like a light. Get yours tonight. Stranglehold.
This is the captain speaking.
I find your lack of cannabis disturbing.
Check 1, 2, check 1, 2. And we're live. Welcome back, everybody. My name is Bugsy. I'll be your host. Welcome to the stream. How you doing, Garcia? What's up? I went and bought me a new $12 bong today. I'm enjoying it. Hello, Naughty Nikki. Cheers. How you doing? I went and got me a new smoking utensil today. I don't like it because it's got one of the percolators inside. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good, Garcia. I'm happy. I have stupid fancy bong down there, and I don't like smoking out of stupid fancy bong. I want bong that I can go rinse out, come back with fresh water, and be ready to smoke. So I went and bought me a $12 bong instead of stupid fancy bong. I was sweating. I was so hot. I was sweating outside. Come in, took my shirt off, and sat down in front of the fan. It's a little bit chilly at the moment. I cut glass with the nips. Yeah, I'm doing good. Hanging out. Got home from town. Paid my rent. Means I can just relax. Do whatever the fuck I want. Yeah. Yeah, it's a lovely evening up here in the house, but it's goddamn still hot as fuck outside. It's 96 degrees out there right now here at the house. And it was like 103 when I was up in Sun City. Cheers. Oh. Oh my. Oh hell yeah. I need to start my indoor grow, but I'm not yet certain where I can set up at in here. I have to get with my dad, and me and him have to hatch that out yet. If I had the tent, I could just set up pretty much anywhere there's floor space for the tent, but I don't have a tent. I was just going to put up Mylar out in the storage area out on the garage area, but not quite hoodie weather in the morning. I go out there no shirt. The only time I put a shirt on is if I'm going to go somewhere. I barely even put it on to come online anymore. Less clothes to take off when I go to my OnlyFans, huh? No, I haven't posted no videos there. I was going to do, I'll dress up as your dad and yell at you to go to school. That's what my OnlyFans videos are going to be. Dress up as your dad and yell at you. And back in the day, there'd have been some posts up there, that's for sure. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, Garcia. Sup, John? John's Arcade Cars and More in his house. We're just a smoking. We're just a joking. We're just a midnight token. We're playing our music on the run. Doing some loving in the sun. Woo 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 woo. Woo 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 woo. Woo 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 woo. My bird's getting happy. I just realized that my bong's going to go into the green screen, isn't it? Help, I'm slipping into the twilight zone. Red, red wine. Red, red wine make me feel so fine. Make me feel so happy all of the time. Yeah, I'm sitting in my library till I whip out my bong and you can see through me. I like being in my library. This is where I do my best. OnlyFans work from? Yeah, I know, huh, John? What's up, Neil? How you doing, brother? I went and bought me a new. I think it was 13. It was either 13 or $16. It's got the little clear spot with the percolator in the middle, but the bong itself's all green. That's why we got the green screen on, looking at what it looks like. Looks pretty cool with the spiral in it too. We're having a twilight. Oh, here, let me. That is pretty fucking cool, though. Oh, oh. Let me turn off my turn off my green screen now that I took a hit from my fucking Twilight Zone bong. There's the true colors. Oh. Yeah, Neil, just a second. Birds are getting slap happy at each other, I think. I don't know what they're up to. Yeah, but it takes up a lot of bandwidth to run the green screen. It's like my computer does it fine, but the internet connection, our internet service doesn't handle it. I wish I would have went to Philly Berto's while I was in town. Big old fat bean burrito sounds good right now. Maybe I'll go get something after a while. I don't know.
Hello.
What's happening? What do you think?
I just got off work and eating some really freaking good. They're tater tots, but they have broccoli in them. They're so good.
Oh, I like the broccoli tots. I like broccoli tots. They're hidden veggies for kids, is what they are. But
Hey, they're hidden veggies for me too.
yeah,
Hi,
they're
John.
good shit.
Hey, Kiwi. Hey, Garcia.
Everyone's
Oh,
welcome. You all can come up if you want.
you know, Neil was looking for a link, but I think he would have got it by now.
He probably decided he had to change computers or something.
Probably.
Decided he wanted to go sit up in the living room or something.
So I went to my neurologist, and I've seen 5 neurologists in this town in the last 10 years. This is the first one. Not only did he treat me like a human being, he actually talked like normal speak. He didn't talk doctor speak to me. And then the very first thing he said when he walked in the room and he saw my TARDIS tattoo, he was like, "Oh my God, I love Doctor Who." And that set the tone for the whole. It was
Right
a half
on.
hour of fun. I loved it. But all of the other neurologists that I've seen in that town are just crap. This guy actually told me he'd prefer it if I took edibles, but he knows that pain can be relieved by all sorts of things, including marijuana. no
Uh-huh.
matter how you take it. And he said, I prefer you didn't smoke it, but as long as you're not smoking cigarettes anymore, you know, I think you're going to be good. I was like, wow, I really like this guy. Aww.
Hi, Mr. Brown. How are you today?
Hi, puppy.
Mr. Brown. Mr. Brown's good puppy. Yes, him is. Oh, Mr. Brown.
Hi, beautiful.
He's such a good dog. Yes, he is. Good day, Kiwi. Oh, he got
Whose
his
dog is
biscuit.
that?
Yeah,
Whose dog is
that's
that?
that's Kiwi's.
Oh,
Oh, look at the clouds.
okay.
That's Kiwi Bears. Yeah.
So here's a good one. We've got a prairie fire in town. It's been going on for about 3.5 hours.
Oh. How's it going, Sir Jacob? How's it
Hello,
going,
Sir Jacob.
CK?
Oh my God, I could live on these fucking tots. They're so. I go there and that's all I order is a large thing of these, and I'm good. I'm sure the salt's probably not the best for me, but
Yeah, well, there's always some give and take about what we're willing to give up and what we're not, right?
well, and the only time I ever have salt is when we order fast food. We don't eat salt otherwise. So,
Yeah, when it comes with salt on it on fast food, yeah. McDonald's
yep.
fries, that's my biggest consumption of salt is McDonald's fries.
We order our fries without salt normally, and they're pretty good that way.
I almost feel like you don't get enough of the grease off of the fry without adding the salt. It's like the salt is the absorbent that takes the grease away.
It probably is. Oh yeah, Sir Jacob. You have to actually specially buy canned goods without salt. It's a preservative, you know.
Yep. Yep. It's like the original preservative.
Mm-hmm. Native Americans used salt to make jerky for thousands of years, so they had meat all
The
winter long.
Romans did. Yeah, the Romans did. Yeah.
Oh, I was saying the Native
That's what
Americans.
the word salary literally comes from getting your salt portion after you work.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
What, Blue? Herb Talk?
Salty old meat. That's what John had to say about it.
Oh, let me get a salty old meat. I've got
I
to
like these things
go to
so
my.
much that I actually forgot to drink my slushy before I. Some of my slushy's gonna be all watery. Yep, lime's a good preservative too.
There you go, CK. got to stop changing names. Stop changing the accounts.
Right. So how much longer do you have on that tree in your backyard?
I am considering harvesting it tonight.
Right on.
But I'm doing it by eye, by the color of the trikes. You know, that's the way I've always done it, was
Yeah.
by eyeball, by the color of the trikes.
Yeah. Well, and you might find that on that plant, you might have stuff that's ready today and stuff that's ready in a couple of days. It might just take a long time for the whole
Yeah.
plant to do what it's doing.
Yeah.
I really want to know how much you get off of that by the time it's all said and done. I really want to know how much weed you got off of that. All I'm thinking is, I need a weed tree.
Which is there. Put my mask away. Feels a little better. More comfortable.
I could eat like 5 pounds of these. They're so good.
Oh, I don't know what. I feel like I missed something in the chat somewhere along the way, but I don't know. Wonder where Neil went.
Yeah, I know. I was
Oh,
wondering about that.
I just got big echoes off you, but then I didn't afterwards.
Huh. Weird. How are you,
What are
John?
you doing?
All
Hello,
right.
John McDonald. Ever since I had all my teeth pulled, my face doesn't fit bongs right anymore.
Yeah, I imagine. I know mine, I can't seal it real well. I'm only missing the front 4, but I can't seal it nearly as good without my teeth.
Yeah, my kids have some bigger ones even, and I can't seal them at all unless I have my teeth in.
Yep.
And then they make me start choking and make me want to pull my teeth out, gagging and shit.
Yep.
I just can't, so I just can't smoke their big old bong. What's up, Saf? My little guy Sappy over there singing. There he is. Where you at, Neil?
What's up, guys?
Where are you?
I don't know how well you can hear me.
Good. Where you at?
I can't hear you guys. I don't know why. That's weird.
You rolling down a hallway somewhere? You at the doctor?
Going down. I can't hear you guys very well.
You at the
Hello?
doctor?
You at the doctor, Neil?
He can't
I don't
hear
think you
us.
can hear.
We hear you.
He's in an elevator.
Going down. I want to go down.
Going down.
No, I don't want to go up. I want to go down. Fine. Fucking goddamn shit. Fucking goddamn shit. I can't hear you guys. What the hell?
You need a headphone or something.
We hear you. We hear you. Yeah. He does need headphones or something.
Even just one to stick in his ear, you know.
Yeah. There you go.
Got my filters for my pet waterer
Ah.
because it's like electric, keeps the water flowing through it, kind of thing. Got filters for that, so.
Oh. See if he comes in better this time.
Hey, what's
Can you hear me
up?
now?
Now I
Hey.
can.
Right on.
Right on. You have the
Fucking
doctor?
A.
So what
It's
are
a
you up
beautiful
to?
day.
What are you up to,
Hell yeah.
Neil?
Oh, just left the surgeon's office.
Ah,
Now I'm riding in my wheelchair. We're flying, man. Look at how fast I'm going. Jesus fuck.
I'm smoking out of my new bong.
Are you okay, ma'am? Okay. You sure you okay?
I think I'm okay.
Okay. You don't need any help. Okay. Thank you. Yeah. What's up?
Hell yeah.
what's the weather up there like today, Neil?
Up here, it's about
Yeah.
60 degrees.
Nice.
Yeah, it's pretty nice sunny day actually. Sit you guys right there for a second. Dream of Californication. I dream of Californication. Yeah, baby. Yeah, my eye is fixed. I gotta have the cataract surgery.
Right
Yeah.
on.
Okay, this is for all you people on YouTube. I think I just got my legs cut. Okay, this is for all you people that think that I can frickin' walk, okay? These are hand controls right here. See those things? Those are hand controls. See, you grab this thing right here and you push it down for gas. And if you look down there, it moves the brake pedals just like everybody else. See, braking gas. See how that works?
Nice.
So, my legs don't really work, and I'm not faking being paralyzed. This is how I get in and out of the car. This is a ball buster.
No, it's not that you're paralyzed. It's just that you like getting really, really close to people when you skydive. Sorry, that was obnoxious.
There it is.
See? And everything is stowed nicely behind me, see?
Right on.
So, man, I just drive like everybody else does, like a maniac. You know? I mean, it's not that hard to drive a car when you're paralyzed.
Well, yeah, I wouldn't think it would be.
It's funny, though. I heard somebody say, how can Neo drive a car, man? He has to use his feet to drive. I don't. I just showed you. I am a crippled guy.
I've known several
Sorry.
people who had cars set up like that.
Sorry, I'll stop that beeping in a second. It's just bitching at me because my seatbelt's not on. Yeah, you want to go for a ride in Neo's car? With Neo behind the wheel? Oh, fuck. I helped this old lady who was paralyzed, couldn't walk very good. She had one of those walker chairs. She couldn't get it out of her car, man. So I rolled over and helped her get it out of the car, man. And she was like tripping, man. Man, you're in a wheelchair and you can do all that? And I'm like, yeah.
People don't understand that just because your legs don't work doesn't mean the rest of you don't work.
Oh, shit. Watch what you're doing.
All
there,
right,
lady.
John, have a good one if you don't come back.
Take it easy, John.
Yeah.
No suicide handle there?
I can go that way.
You need a suicide knob. Like an 8-ball or something.
Why is it beeping, Kiwi? I don't get it.
Where?
My car was beeping because it was having a problem with one of the sensors in the airbag, and they literally had to go in and like completely replace all that shit. Otherwise, it was just gonna sit and beep at me, and 8 hours a day with that damn thing beeping at me. Oh no, no. Hopefully the third leg is still working. Okay.
Yeah.
Somebody's phone's going off. Jeez.
That's Neo's, but he's having too much fun driving. Don't worry about it, Neo. Just drive. We don't care.
Fine, that shit. Man, can you guys see how fast I'm going?
No.
Here, I'll roll my window up. I'm sorry.
Oh, we can hear you just fine. We can hear you.
We couldn't see how fast you
I'll
were
take
going.
it for a really fast ride, man. Get the cops to chase us. Do a pursuit on Bugsy's live stream.
No. No hot pursuits on live.
Holy crap.
No
Pull
hot
over.
pursuits.
No.
No hot pursuits, Bugs.
Get off my
How you
stuff.
doing, Mama?
Oh, hanging in. Just went to the neurologist for a checkup for my strokes from back last year. Found out the guy's like, a total nerd. And first thing he said to me was a comment about my Doctor Who tattoo. So yeah, it was a good appointment. I liked it.
Yeah, I was hitting on this doctor, man. She's fucking so fine. I was like, man. She goes, well, I got kids. I'm like, damn. She's fucking hottie, little Asian lady, man. But she's gorgeous.
Oh.
Okay, let's rock.
So do you have to keep your hand on the throttle?
Yeehaw. Sorry, I was being a show off.
Do you have to keep your hand on the throttle?
No.
No.
Look, Mom, no hands. Only thing I have to do is occasionally touch the steering wheel. When I need to accelerate, yeah, I'll show you. This is kind of like, oops, fuck. What I do? What I do? Shit, fuck.
Don't fuck around and crash.
Okay. This is what I do. I'll hold this thing down. You guys can watch. See, I basically I can drive with one hand. See, I can steer the car, as you can see. I can steer the car, and here's my other hand. See, I don't need both. Okay. And then when I want to brake, see, I just push down the brake. See, like that. And I slowed the car down. See. Then there's my other hand right here. See, I don't need to use it really except for when I need to turn. But that's how I do it. In case you guys want to know. Did you see that, Bugs?
Yeah.
How my hand controls
I was
operate?
pretty
Did
much
you see that at all?
I was pretty much asking for other people's information. I had a buddy who had an old Cadillac who had the hand controls.
Yeah, it's real easy. I think, if I was to get my legs back, if they were to work, I would never give up these hand controls because you can control a car 1,000 times better with hand controls than you could ever do with your feet. No, I could beat you off the line every time with hand controls. Reaction time is 1,000 times faster. My turbo kicked in. Sorry. Rocket Man. Oh, look at this, man. Look at this. Check this out, man. This is all the freeway. This is the east view to the west, and that's the view to the east. And now we're coming up to my turn into my neighborhood, which is right here. I'll let you guys look at this as we come around the corner here. This is a senior citizens home right here. That right there, that's for like people that live in housing. It's like a housing apartment complex. But this neighborhood here, each house in here is like about close to $500,000. It's like an upper middle class neighborhood. And see, here's the view downtown. There's the view of downtown Tacoma, guys. See that?
Yep.
Yeah.
Kind of.
Yeah, that's the view of the city. See that church right there?
Yeah.
That's where I went to get my first. That's where I went to Catholic school.
Point it down a little bit. Oh yeah.
There it is.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, and this is my neighborhood here.
Seems pretty
my
nice.
old mom and dad's house is right there.
Oh well.
That's my mom and dad's house. And that's my house.
It reminds me of places in Oregon.
And I got a police officer I got an FBI agent, 2 of them that live across the street there, and a cop that lives across the street. Awesome. I want to buy his little white car, but he won't fucking sell it to me, fuckers. He just bought a new Mustang, so I figured he'd want to sell it, And I'm like, I want to buy your car. And he's going, I don't want to sell it yet.
Hi, Caramel
I'm like,
Pop.
damn, dude.
Hi, Carl Pop.
Oh, that's a perfect car.
You can buy it, yeah, Kiwi, but it will cost you extra if you're not paralyzed.
Okay, to show you guys this
system.
again. Okay, these are the hand controls here. Okay, see this right here gives you, when you press this down, you hear a car engine. Okay, that's gas. You go in for brake, just like that. That's all you gotta do to brake. And you see the pedals down here? See how they work?
Yep.
So that answers the dumb shit question of how can I drive without freaking legs?
Right.
Just for all those dumb shit meth heads out there that can't get a grip.
Questions about the controls aren't dumb shit.
What?
No, they're just curiosity.
What?
They're just curious, he said.
Oh yeah, no, not you guys. I appreciate that. It's just somebody else was freaking berating me, saying that I was freaking not really paralyzed. How could I drive a car if I was paralyzed? Well, I just showed you.
Yep.
And here's how I get out. It's you saw how I did everything to get in, right? Well, it's a reverse process. So what you do is you open up your door, and this is why you need a 2 doors, because the space here needs to be wider, okay? And a 4-door makes this process 1,000 times harder. So you just got to pick this chair up, one arm in it, and you reach it out, pop up the back, spin it around, reach over.
Caramel. Yeah, Kiwi, not factory standard, but a dealership will hook it up for a person who is disabled.
Yeah.
At the same price.
And that's how you do that.
Like Neo, if Neo goes to the dealership and buys a car, the dealership will put them in at the same price as the regular car.
Yep.
Yeah, the dealership is required by federal law to put them in.
Yep.
What do I do with my freaking phone? There it is. I took my vape pen with me to the doctor's, man.
Hell yeah.
Like, I didn't want to sit in that office being bored all that time doing nothing. I had to vape. Hell yeah.
When I was in the hospital, I realized that I had brought my vape in, and it's just a regular nicotine vape. But anytime the nurse left the room, I had that thing under my covers, and anytime the nurse left the room, I had it out. I was puffing on it. And my roommate was like, "This smells really good." And I'm like, "Yeah, you want some? It's my vape." And she just laughed.
That's awesome. Hell yeah, that's awesome.
Yep, I'm home, and there's my car.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Oh, look at that, man. In this nice neighborhood.
Check that out, Bugsy.
Oh, that's a cute little dog.
Right
Look at that little
on.
dog.
My
Yeah, it's a
best
little
friend bought
tiny
this
thing.
for me.
Hell yeah. I just went and bought this. This was a cheapie. That's just painted on.
Wait, what? Well, that looks
Green
cool,
is.
man. Hey, cheers, everybody in chat.
Cheers.
Hello. I can't see chat, so I don't know what anybody's saying, but can I say something? Fuck you. Yeah, she said my eye surgery went perfect. My freaking retina is perfectly back to normal, but
Right.
because she spaced and I reminded her, I went, what about the right eye? And she was like, oh yeah. So we went in and took a picture of the right eye, and it's still fucked up. It's like I have surgery on it too.
Well, I'm glad that it ended up working out for you. I know you were.
I still can't
not-
see
not a
anything
happy
out of it.
camper.
But
Really?
she said that's because of the cataracts. She said
Oh,
that the
probably.
doctor will fix the cataracts. My vision will come back virtually overnight. She said it'll be
Yeah.
like night and day.
Yeah. That'll be awesome when you're able to get all
Karma
that
Pop
done.
says cheers.
Are they gonna do like one
Neo.
cataract at a time
No, they're doing both.
at the same time?
Yeah.
Oh wow.
I asked that question. She was like, no, they'll do them both. I was like,
How do you get home?
Oh, and check it out, man. I'll show you guys this when I get in the house, man. I did a lot.
Oh. He's frozen. You need to get in and
Yeah,
hook up
that's
to your
one he needs a driver from.
That's what I was wondering.
Both eyes the same day means you need a driver.
That's what I was thinking. Oy. That's weird. He made it all the way home and then he fucking froze right there, you know?
He'll get on his laptop or something anyway.
Yeah.
Did StreamYard warn you about the big Facebook outage?
I haven't been online all day. But
No?
by the time I got home, the outage was done. So
Okay. So, oh, I'm going to kick that cat's ass. You are a dead son of a bitch.
Oh, what do you do?
You are
got
fucking. Oh, I'm going to kick your ass, cat.
What did he
Wait till I
do?
snatch you up. Okay.
Dug in the
Yeah,
trash,
anyway.
huh?
Yeah, fucker. I had Chinese food and he got my Chinese food. First of all, sorry for the mess, but I put in a new faucet.
Right on.
See that?
Nice. Like that.
It's got fucking pull down top.
Brilliant.
Sprayer.
Yeah.
Right
You
on.
see that?
Hell yeah.
That's nice.
That's my new faucet.
Right on.
Yeah, man. Fucking nice, man. Kitchen's a mess. Sorry for the dirty dishes. But fuck it. I don't give a fuck. Everybody's got dirty dishes.
Right?
And I got my freaking ice maker hooked up.
Woohoo!
Fuck yeah. I gotta dump this ice though. They gotta dump the first load.
Yep.
Hell yeah. Ice maker.
Hell yeah.
You might want to dump the first 2 or 3 loads.
Yeah, they told me. They said I got to let it fill up and then dump the first load of ice because everything's got to flush out. And then
Well,
after that, then all the ice is good to go. So sorry for the noise, but
you might want to let it go like 2 or 3 runs before you keep the ice, because that stuff is still in there. It takes longer than one cycle to get out of the freezer. So
you will taste it if you drink the first couple.
Yeah, that's why they said you just dump the first bale, the first 24 hours worth, and then the rest is good to go.
Yeah, that's
what you might want to go a little longer.
Is connected and working.
Yeah, 24 hours freezer, is probably enough
freezer, Mom.
Oh, that's, yep. Oh, that looks a lot like mine, except mine isn't chrome. Yep, we've got a spot just like that on ours. Yeah.
And here's the fridge.
That's pretty much exactly our fridge, only ours has the door, ice, and water.
Yep.
That's pretty much exactly our fridge, except ours has the door, ice, and water on the left side.
I was going to say, it looks a lot like mine. What brand is it?
My stove.
What brand is that fridge?
It's all LG.
Oh, okay, right on.
Yeah. It cost me close to about $3,000 for everything.
Oh, I imagine. I know when I bought a new stove for the old house, and then we ended up moving it into here, and it was almost $1,000 for a fucking gas stove. You got ass kicking coming, motherfucker. When I snatch you up, I'm gonna rub your fucking face in that garbage, and if you ever get in again, your ass is living the fuck outside. I don't understand it. I feed him the highest grade cat food. He's got 5 pounds of it in a feeder. Yeah, but you didn't give him Chinese, and that's what he really wanted.
I know, he wanted fucking Chinese. I know, I get it. But if he wants Chinese, motherfucker can pay for it.
Was you going to eat some more? Is that the problem, Neil?
Call up and fucking he can order his own DoorDash delivery.
Yeah, that is the problem. Neo was wanting some more of it tonight, and Neo took it.
Yeah, fucker. He does too, man. I can't believe it. He does it. He waits till I freaking blow, and then he freaking goes in the garbage can. He doesn't do it when I'm here because he knows he'll get his ass kicked. But he waits until I leave.
Do you have a garbage can with a lid on it?
Yeah. Doesn't matter.
Well, we used to actually use duct tape to tape the lids of our garbage cans down, so the dogs couldn't get into them.
Mom, he's a 20-pound cat. He could freaking just pull the garbage can over. That's what he did. The garbage can was laying flat on the floor.
Yep. My little 10-pound dog does that shit.
Yeah, he just pulls the carb. He don't fucking bother going through the lid. He just knocks the thing over and then he gets into it.
Yeah.
Because then it all spills down on the ground for him, so he doesn't have to work for it.
Caramel Pop says the animals never put in and have their own food, but they always want everything we have.
Well, I know they smell the food and
my cat straight brings me birds to trade for food.
That's awesome.
Well, I understand, guys. You know, he smells decaying food. He is a wild animal. He does get fed raw food.
Yeah,
so,
yeah.
You know,
absolutely.
You know, so I
if
understand.
If I brought my cat in, he'd be all up in that shit.
But motherfucker, I don't understand is that I can show you, dude. He's got full-time food. He can eat anytime he wants. He doesn't have to have me feed him. You know, so there's, you know, personally, if he wants to go eat in the garbage, he can go eat in somebody else's garbage.
Yeah.
Not mine.
But the garbage smells so fucking good, dude.
Oh, I know. And here's so I can bust his ass. See that? You see him?
Neo.
Fucking dick. Swear to God, I need to kick his ass. I've never done anything but scold him. I never spotted him or anything. So one of these times he's going to have to get a spanking on his butt with a squirt bottle or something.
Yeah, squirt bottled or something. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't physically hit him. I just chase him around with a squirt bottle for about 10 minutes, so he gets the point.
Yeah.
You know, he knows when I'm pissed off at him and why. Because as soon as he heard me go, "You motherfucking cat," he was out the door.
Yeah, yeah, totally.
And because he was like, "I'm gonna get the fuck out of here." And why? Because as soon as you know, and he went outside, so I'd have to go shag him, kick his ass. Hey, can you put your link back up, Bugsy, so I can hang up this phone?
Yeah.
Thanks.
Time, fact. Oh.
That's the first time I've used this phone to live stream, I think.
Yeah, I think so.
Man, I got a nice house. You guys never seen my house here while I got it. This is my 75-inch TV right there.
Right on.
And you can see my freaking Yamaha sound system down below. That's 1,000 watts. Infinity Tower speakers on each side. There's infinities all the way around the room. I had a big freaking house, guys. I really had a nice house. But this is my living room, just to give you an idea of my place. It's kind of messy, but fuck it. I'm a bachelor, man.
And lived in is lived in.
Yeah, there's my armor. I'll show you my samurai armor. See it
There's a difference between, there's a difference between messy and lived in. You know.
Yeah, there's my samurai armor. And my popcorn machine.
Popcorn.
Yeah, I know everybody wants that.
I love popcorn. I put the link, I posted it again, and I pinned it to the top. So it's at the top. Anybody who's interested, anybody at all, anybody who's interested, come on up, y'all.
Yeah, just get off that phone. It was dying. Sorry. Thank you.
Yeah.
But y'all got to see my messy house.
Meow.
Yeah, what?
Meow.
Meow. Meow, she meow. See kitty kit. See kitty kit.
What's up, kid and cat? Big old kid and cat. What you doing, Neo? Meow, kitty, kitty, Neo, meow. I always cap off the bowl to put it out with my fingers, and it leaves goddamn resin residue on my fingers that it doesn't. It's somewhere in between the good smell of weed and the bad smell of like pipe resin. You know, it's almost too stinky like resin, but it's almost sweet like weed. Oh. It's where I cap up, where when it's still burning and smoking, I cap it off like that. It gets on the inside of my fingers. If I do it too many times in a row, they'll get stinky as fuck. And then I'll forget and drive into
I'll be
town.
back, guys.
Okay, Mom.
Sorry, I don't know if you heard that. I'll be back.
You there, Neil?
That fucking sucks.
Ah, shut up. I almost stepped in dog poop this morning and the dog ain't even mine. Did you hear me?
That fucking sucks.
Does it suck? Hey, Neo, does it suck?
God damn it.
Let's see. What do I got to do here?
Shit. Unless I lift it out here. Man, I tell you, I'd lose my ass if it wasn't strapped on. I was in my bedroom looking for my Bluetooth and it was sitting out here the whole time.
Huh.
Yeah, sitting right underneath my computer the whole time.
Yep.
Well, it rolled over. Yep, there it is. Boom, there it is. So
Whoop, there it is. Whoop, there it is.
Did you guys
There
see how
it
I transform and shit?
Huh?
Did you guys see my when I was getting in on my car? Okay.
Yeah.
I like sharing that with people, man. That's cool.
It's a good puppy. I almost stepped in dog shit last night. And it wasn't even my dog.
Oh.
Yeah.
Wow,
I don't
that
like
would've been
stepping in
tough.
dog shit.
I don't like rolling in dog shit, let alone stepping in it.
One dog is my daughter's and the other one is my brother's. They need to live with them.
Damn. That was my wheelchair doing a burnout. Sitting there grilling off my tires, man. Yeah, man. That made me feel good to know that I go, well, how come I can't see anything still? She goes, well, it's healing. It'll get better over time. I go, well, I can't read anything like on a computer hardly at all. And she's like, well, give it a week. It'll get better. It looks really good. And blah, blah, blah. I'm like, okay. All done, though, for next month. Well, I got to go get the cataracts and take it out. But it should be no big deal.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, and I was just looking on my phone. I was sitting in a doctor's office taking Dabbit. And I looked on my phone and it was eating Bugsy's live. Well, that's live stream from the doctor's office.
Oh my goodness.
I was dabbed to the bone. Dab. Dabbed to the bone. Yeah, a manual person can drive my car. Yeah, a regular person can get in and drive it. By the way, you don't need to get used to hand controls.
Well, it might be nice to get used to them, but you don't have to have special license or anything. Right?
No, you don't. No, I have to have I have a restriction on my license that says I have to have them to operate cars. I mean, like
Right.
motor vehicle endorsement. Similar.
Yeah.
I want to get stoned.
Do it.
Yeah. I didn't want to get too fucked up because
It's
I
time.
wanted my eyes to freaking be good when she looked at them, so I didn't want to get too wasted before I went.
I love puppy dogs. Licky, licky, love, love, puppy time, puppy time.
Get in there. Papa. Oi.
Oy vey.
Oh.
Yeah. I should have got Everclear.
Licky love, puppy dog time. Licky, licky, love, love.
Man, now they got pet DoorDash delivering Petco shit.
And PetSmart.
Yeah.
Yep. Well, see, DoorDash was never designed to be just food delivery. It was literally designed to be all encompassing. Anything you want from any store, we will go get, blah, 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 blah.
Well, I had them deliver me 10 bags of freaking soil.
10 bags of what?
Soil.
Oh.
Soil.
40-pound bags, 10 of them. They delivered.
Wow.
Yeah. Stacked them for me and everything.
Nice.
Yep. But I was blown away because I ordered off the PetSmart or whatever site. You get $25 or more, you get free delivery, and then I fucking get DoorDash. I was like,
the one thing about using like the Petco or PetSmart app to order stuff from PetSmart or Petco is that there isn't anywhere to leave a tip. At least there wasn't anywhere to leave a tip for the driver. So I don't know.
Well, that's why if you have them carry it in, you just fucking tip them.
Yeah, well, that's what like my friend Ada does that. She with PetSmart, she'll just tip them a $20 bill or whatever. But if you order it direct, like if you order it from PetSmart or from
That's what I did.
DoorDash through PetSmart, then you can leave a tip. I think is how that works.
I just ordered it
No, see,
directly from Petco.
I don't even put like bartenders and waitresses tips on the card. I use cash for tips. I always want to use cash for tips.
Well, I will tell you in the in a regular place, like a regular restaurant or a place where there's a bar or something, that's perfect. But for DoorDash and other
Oh, I
delivery
know. We've
drivers,
had this discussion.
we want to see how much we're going to make before we make the trip. If it's only a $3 trip and you want me to go 7 miles, phew, I don't care how much you say your tip is going to be. Until that tip is in my hot little hand, it doesn't count for anything. So, yeah, we're trying to kind of change things and let people know that at least for gig workers, for people that are doing DoorDash and Uber and all that, we literally want our tips in our pay. We want it to be right there so we know exactly how much we're earning.
Wow. That bong hit mine. Fucking got buzzed instantaneously.
Nice.
I haven't smoked any weed really today. I took a couple dabs in the office, but that was it. I didn't want to be all fucking buzzed when they dilated my eyes to look at them,
Right?
Especially driving home afterwards.
Yeah, because they're still dilated.
Oh, yeah, they will be for a while.
What's up, Pound of Dog?
The only tip I got for you is don't take any wooden nickels. Oh.
Yeah. Don't take anything wooden.
Not much. Just came up and smoked one with you. Woo, look at that sexy slap.
Look at that.
I've been waiting to see you again so I could show you. It's on the cup. I got one of Bugsy's on here. I got a bunch of them on here.
Did you try them
get somebody
juicy?
to design one for me because I can't draw for shit, man. But I'd like to find somebody to design a slap. I'd like to get one.
I'm gonna get one with my little guy this guy. I'm gonna get one with him.
Oh, right on. You might. Where did you get that particular icon?
The first one, the one I sent you?
No, the one that's on the screen right now.
My daughter made it on a computer program. My daughter made that for me.
Well, was it? Did she draw it, or was it like pick the clothing and then you can, you know what I'm saying?
It was pick every little detail, but it was pick the detail.
Okay, be careful with that, because if that's going to be from like what's the company that it's not Snapchat, it's I can't remember what the company is that does those, but if you use those, they will immediately flag it through any company because they don't want anybody using their wardrobes, their pictures, their anything. I just can't remember the name of the company, but they do like the timelines and shit like that. So I'm just saying, be careful because that might have some copyright issues with it.
Yeah, no, there was drawing involved in it.
She drew some on it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, okay.
Like the eyes and stuff like that are particular shapes of eyes and shit like that. It lets you choose eye shapes.
Yep. Yeah. See, just be careful. You might want to check the legality of using that for a sticker.
Fuck that. They put it out there in the world. It's the world's now. You don't own shit. copyright
All right.
my ass.
I mean, look at it. Look at me.
Yeah.
Look at it. Look at me. You know what I'm saying? You can see it, right?
Yeah.
I got legitimate claim to that fucking likeness.
They stole my face.
What you up to
Wow.
tonight, Dog Pound?
A lot of nothing. I can't get my OBS to work with YouTube. And I looked at
Still?
well, no, and I looked up like the problem I'm having. People have been having this problem for like a year now. Every time YouTube updates something, it's weird.
I think it's been a recent Windows update is the problem. I mean, mine's working, but I'm a paying customer, so you know what I mean. Don't want to offend no paying customers by having an outage or something. How did you like the big YouTube outage this morning?
I didn't
There
know
was
there
a
was
YouTube
one.
outage.
No,
Yeah,
it was
big one.
Facebook and Instagram.
Yeah, not
outage.
YouTube. Not YouTube. Yeah,
Yeah,
Facebook
fuck
and
it. I hope they
Instagram.
wipe Facebook off the fucking planet. So along with Instagram too, man. They dog both of those fucking networks. Get rid of them.
Well, the entire
I
world
like
got to
Instagram.
experience entire world got to experience several hours without Facebook and Instagram, and they all lost their collective fucking minds.
And WhatsApp, that WhatsApp thing. Zuckerberg owns it all, man. I don't
Yeah.
use any of that shit. No
That
Facebook.
fucker's a clone, man. That guy's a clone, dude. He don't even look human. He doesn't. He don't look human, man. Doesn't he look weird?
Little
Like an
bit, like
alien,
when he
like?
fucking puts, like when he wears Zinca all over his whole face when he's surfing.
Guy is freaking weird, man.
Yeah.
He literally covers his whole face in the zinc oxide, fucking
Right.
silver.
If I were to use zinc, that's what I would have to do in order to actually protect my face because I'm so light skinned.
In Hawaii, you can't do that shit in Hawaii, though. That's just illegal.
It'll harm the reefs.
You know what he
Yeah.
did in Hawaii? You know how like you as a white man can go over there and buy land now? Well, that's bullshit because all the land in Hawaii is naturally owned by the families of the natural Hawaiians.
Right.
Okay. Zuckerberg went over there and built a compound. It's something like 30 acres big. Built a compound and put a fence around it. People can't.
You know how they get around that?
Native land.
You know how they get around
lived
that?
on- What was that?
Do you know how they legally get around that?
I have no idea, but he kicked
They
people
lease
out.
it for 99 years.
Yeah, but how are you going to lease it when people don't want to lease it to you? That's my
He
point.
just went in and he just
No. It has to be someone willing. There's
Yeah,
someone willing.
It's called the Hawaiian government sold it to him. The only problem is the Hawaiian government doesn't fucking own it.
don't own it. That's right.
Wow.
That's right.
Yeah, well,
that's very true what
that's
you're
a-
He
saying.
literally built a rock wall fence around all these acres and hired security to keep the people who actually own that fucking land for generations off of it.
Yeah,
Wow.
yeah. I read
Yeah.
that. Yeah, that's
He-
very
he
true. He
should-
did.
He shouldn't even freaking be allowed to build anything there. He has no stake there other than, oh, it's a fucking getaway home. No, the islanders should be keeping all that land and
No,
doing
he
something
should be
with it.
forced to own a penthouse at one of the resorts or something.
Even the
Yeah.
resorts, all them resorts and shit on the island and stuff, there's been battles for generations over the government selling land that they don't
They
own.
don't own. Yep. Beachfronts and shit they don't own.
And the government's collecting taxes off these lands from these giant hotels when the hotels are built on, these natural Hawaiians' private property that they just
Wow.
stole.
Same thing going down in Jamaica. Same thing going. There's a resort on
They
every
did
bit
the
of
same thing, and they did the same thing in Phuket, Thailand. If you guys remember, man, that freaking hotel chain that
Yep.
stole all their freaking property after the tsunamis would come in and freaking it was just crazy. They still do it today. It still goes on.
Well, even just looking at our own history with the American Indians, right there, that tells you everything that you need to know about how Americans feel about that kind of thing. Most Americans don't give a shit. They just want the land. They want it for as cheap as possible, and they'll do whatever they can to get it. And
Well, that's
yeah.
anybody really with money, man. You know,
But no.
even the
That's a
Chinese
poor
do
man's
it.
way of thinking. That's a poor man's way of thinking. That's thinking like with the wallets that the poor of us have. Okay, the rich white men buying up all this land is just because they want to. They're not trying to survive on this land. They don't need 50 fucking acres to survive on this land, plus a penthouse in New York.
No, they don't. That's true.
Breathe, Bugsy, breathe.
Oh, I hate that I can't get a bong this size without that little percolator piece in it for cheap.
Yo, man,
This
do
is
what
cheap
Bugsy
as
Hazard,
fuck.
Look at my dirty old bone, man.
do what Bugsy Hazard did for me, man.
Fuck is dirty.
Hooked me up with this ash catcher. Oh, fucking smooth.
Oh, I got a couple of those, man.
You
Yeah.
know this is basically the same type of idea with the two chambers.
Yeah. See
Okay.
mine,
There's a
doggy?
chamber on top.
I got the little one, but I got a big one like you got on my other rig. See, I got this little freaking piece comes off here. That's on that piece.
Yeah, that's a nectar collector.
No, that's a ash collector or whatever. Yeah, but I got the big one that he's got too. That's like just like he's got right there. I have that. Yeah, I
Well,
have that.
with the ball you have on it, it's a nectar collector. It's a
Yeah.
reclaimer.
Yeah, with it set up right now, it's set up to reclaim. Yeah.
Well, since I'm playing with it, I might as well use it.
Yeah, well, you know,
Yes, you
dog, if
should.
you're doing dabs, hey, dog, if you're doing dabs and you got a room to put a little silicone bottom on that thing, and you're doing dabs, just put a silicone catcher in it, you'll catch all your reclaim in it. Put a little freaking thing
Man.
off the bottom. Man.
I live in Illinois. I can't afford dabs.
My bad.
I just ordered 3.5 grams of, I don't even remember what kind of hash. I have not had good hash since like 2001.
I want opium. I want opium back. Can we just bring back some black tar opium? You know?
There you go.
Yeah, please.
I miss opium. That flowery numbness.
Yeah, and you boil it down a little bit, and you put it in a spray bottle and spray it on weed. Ooh, the Rocket Man.
You just put it on the coal on the fucking hookah and sit there and puff.
I smoked a joint of opiated Thai weed in the backseat of a fucking Chevelle Malibu SS, and we went about 2 miles. And by the time we got back, I was so stoned, I could not get out of the car. I had to sit in the car and wait so my body could move again. You know, I mean, I literally could not fucking get out of the car, dude. I was stuck. That's being fucked up.
You know, like stoners talk about things like couch lock and getting stuck in the couch, and we're all like, that's a good thing, right? Can you imagine somebody that didn't smoke weed or have that experience, all of a sudden just getting stuck in their couch for no fucking reason? They'd freak the fuck out.
Sleep
Somebody
paralysis.
Somebody call me a dumbass, please, so I'll feel good. Just say dumbass.
Dumbass, what do you need?
I went in the room to grab my freaking torch. Guess where my torch is?
Out here.
Still in the room.
Oh, shit.
That's the doorway effect, man. You go through a doorway and you forget what you were doing.
It's
Yeah.
called destiny. It's called Destinesia, man. I suffer from it real bad. It's fucking my idiot ass left that motherfucker in there. Shit. I went in there to get it too.
I do the same thing all the time.
I do it too.
Fucking
I have
stupid
this
fucker.
problem that the second I open the door to my studio and step out into the hallway, I forget everything I was trying to do. I
Yeah.
come back in, I remember. I leave, I forget again. It's fucked up.
There's little gremlins that live in the hinges of your doors and they steal your thoughts when you walk by.
Yeah.
I think that's it.
The hinge
Shove them back
monster.
in when you go in.
Like it's stealing my freaking thoughts. Go through the doorway. What the fuck am I in here for? Oh yeah. Fuck.
Nice.
That's fucking hilarious. Yeah, Torch is sitting right there with my sunglasses. What a
Sit
moron.
there and roll back and forth through the doorway. What? Yeah. What? Yeah. What? Yeah. What? Yeah.
I could play this game all day.
Goddamn.
All right, man. All right.
Yeah, see this
That
is
was
my I
fucked
got
up.
that same I got a big catcher. See that one, dog? That's the big one.
Oh, there you go.
Okay.
I got a lot of freaking dab rigs, man. I gotta start sending some out. Giving them away.
It seems like you have an unhealthy affinity for dabs, Neo. Should we talk about this?
I love
I
dab.
agree. I agree.
I love squishing shit, man. I got a dab press. What can I say? I squished everything. I'd squish that fucking cat pretty soon. He's probably got enough dab resin in him. Let's squeeze the gram out of his ass.
Well, after him continuously getting your garbage, I mean.
Yeah, press him. Put him in the press. I'm so
just
stoked.
only press him like a quarter of the way so he survives, you know?
I'm so happy Hammy got his press, man. I'm happy as hell for him. I think that's
Oh, yeah.
he's gonna fucking be in seventh heaven if he ain't already.
He's probably dabbed himself to death by now making fucking dabs.
Yeah, no shit.
He
That's
said
why
he's going to have to.
He's
He's
just like stoned all day.
He said he's
Yeah,
going to have to get Carl Lux stoned like that from it too to prove that
Yeah.
he ain't been drinking.
Yeah, he got pretty fucked up off that one dab he did off of it. It's like, yeah, I told you that. You'll love it. I love my press, man. I ain't shitting you. I was sitting here with my computer on the Amazon site waiting click to buy, and I called up my bank to see if my first stimulus check was in, and I was like, thank you, Donald Trump. You gave me the freedom to press, man, and I just bought me a press right there. Yeah.
The only good thing Donald Trump's ever done for you.
Bought me a fucking press, yep. I might have voted for him for that millisecond, you know. You might have squeaked the vote out of me, but nah, it faded fast. As soon as I saw the freaking letter he sent, like a couple days later, freaking acting like he took the money out of his pocket and gave it to me, it was like, fuck.
Right.
I even felt better buying the press even then.
Okay.
Did you get one of those letters, or
No.
or your check was signed by him or something?
Yep. Yeah,
Yeah.
all the checks were signed by him.
Yeah,
I got one of the letters you're talking about, Neil.
yeah, I got the letter.
I
My
got
check
one of the
wasn't
letters.
signed by him. I got the letter.
Right.
Fucker.
Well, my check was direct express. If direct deposited.
Yeah.
Oh, who the fuck was that? I hate having dilated eyes, man. I can't see shit. I keep wanting to wipe my eyes, thinking, yeah, it doesn't help. I need a dab. I got my torch. I did, dog. I swear to God, I went in there, man, looking all over in my room for my earpiece and my torch. I grabbed the torch and freaking set it there, and then rolled out, came in here, sat down on the couch, and left it sitting on the table.
Done that many times, man. And I don't even have to walk through a door. All I got is a straight hall right here, man. I get up, make it 3 steps, and go, what?
Man, I was watching you. I was watching you trim, man. You guys had that pretty cramped space to work with, man.
Yeah.
I was like, God damn, dude.
Well, it's good for me because I don't have to get up and down and move around a room or nothing. Everywhere I can reach, everything's in my reach, you know. I mean, you of all people know what I mean by that. You know?
Yeah. I try to do that, but I keep a couple reachers around for the shit that I can't reach.
Yeah.
I wonder, man, on Star Trek. You ever wonder on Star Trek Next Generation how they get their uniforms on when they zip up in the back?
Oh.
Well, that's the thing.
With
You
a
don't
long
see.
hook.
Every closet comes with another person standing inside to zip up and down your uniform.
Yeah, well, I'm just wondering if they got like somebody a machine that zips them up or something.
They beam it on.
They only did that particular type of uniform like for one season, and the actors complained so badly about it because they literally could not go pee without somebody else in there to do up and down their zippers. So they finally said, if you do not get better uniforms, we are going to go on strike until they got better uniforms.
Yeah, and I was kind of wondering that too. You know, like for the longest time, I always wondered where did they go to the bathroom on the bridge. But actually, if you look briefly, you'll catch it. There is an actual door that's got a bathroom.
Oh, is there really?
Off the bridge. Yeah, it's off the bridge. Yeah,
it's the head.
Yeah,
it's labeled even like it would be on a ship. It's labeled the head.
I think it is. Yeah.
I'll have to go look for that. That's cool.
Yeah, it's there.
Even on the original series, it had
Captain's right in the middle of photon fight war, and he had a bunch of chili. Hold that fucking photon! I gotta go drop the load. Hey, the Romulan bastard wants to speak to you, Captain. Hold on, I'm in the bathroom, man. I'm wiping. I'll be right out. Yeah. He comes out and he's got toilet paper hooked to his uniform. Yeah.
He must be talking about Picard because Kirk, that would never happen to Kirk.
Yeah, Picard. It's still thinking it's Picard. That was fucking toilet paper hooked on. That's fucking epic, man. Or having a piece of toilet paper stuck to his shoe like Trump, you know.
There you go. Like Trump walking up the fucking stairs into the plane. Toilet paper waving behind him.
Man, did you hear what he did to Melania? Remember when she wore that coat that said, I don't give a damn or something?
Yeah.
Well, man, when they got back to the White House, dude, he called all of his staff into the White House room, right? And called Melania in and ripped into her in front of everybody. I mean, everybody. She stood there in front of all of his staff, all of his secretaries, all the shit, and he just called her basically a worthless piece of shit. They raided her in front of the whole
wow.
Yeah. After she did that. Yeah, that's a true story, man.
Well, and you know the thing about that jacket, she didn't wear it like inside the detention centers or inside, you know, where they were keeping the kids and shit. She wore it on a helicopter.
Yeah,
the
she
press
wore it
saw
going
it, the press saw it and took a picture of it and basically said that's what she was wearing. And when she even explained what it was about, literally nothing to do with anything she was doing that day, kind of thing. And yeah, but it still was a bad choice of
Yeah,
clothing.
Well,
It
it
was
was
just
a
but
stupid.
it
that
was a
is,
clueless, ignorant choice to wear it that day.
that
Yeah.
gives you an idea of why people put their heads down around Trump and just go along with it because they don't want to be drug out into the public and degraded like that publicly. That's why they
Yep.
break
Fuck
with this,
that.
because that's what Trump does, man. If you burn him, he'll go public and destroy
Yep.
these guys.
Beg someone to bring me out in public and berate me, man. We're gonna have a debate right there, motherfucker.
Yeah,
Yeah, and it ain't gonna contain necessarily a whole lot of words either.
I'll tell you, if I
The
saw the
debate is
man in
not going to
public,
contain a whole lot of words either.
if I saw the
Because
man in
you
public,
think
I would reach
I'm a
out with
bigger
one hand
asshole
and
than
I'd
you?
clobber with the other. I'd go to jail. I'd catch a charge if I got within range of Trump.
Oh no, I keep it civil, but I go blow for blow.
I would.
So
I'd shake
you
his
gonna try
hand
and
and I'd
berate
go
me? I'll
bang.
berate him right back.
There you go. My best friend has just decided even before he ran for president, she told me that there is one person in this world that she would die for, and it's not because she likes him. She told me that if he ever came to South Dakota and she was able to get near him, that she would kill him. And that was before he became president.
Yeah, it's just the guy's insane.
Well, that's the thing. What people don't understand, they see Trump and oh, he's got a bunch of money. There's Trump hotels everywhere. Blah blah blah. You know why he has money? Because those Trump hotels aren't his. He
That's
leases
right.
his name. That's
Yeah,
how he makes his money.
yeah. He
Okay,
uses his
Trump
brand.
has lost millions. Okay, he lost all that money that Daddy gave him. He lost it all already.
Oh
Okay,
yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, yeah.
he's had multiple businesses go absolutely belly up. Okay,
Yep.
Trump is
several
a fucking
casinos
loser.
which would maintain themselves. He wouldn't stop micromanaging, and he drove them into the ground by
Yes,
micromanaging them with being an idiot.
I couldn't believe he was even running for president.
I know.
Trump
I
has
couldn't either.
lost at almost everything he's tried to do.
Yep.
He's famous because he's tried to do big things, but
He's
he's never
famous for being a
succeeded.
loser. Yeah, he's famous for being a loser, basically.
You know, he doesn't. 90% of those Trump hotels, he doesn't own them. It's just his name he
Right.
leases to them.
Yep. Yeah, he leaves his name out. Yep. That's why when they get pissy at him, they take their name off the building because it's their building. They don't have to have his name. They take it off anytime they want.
And that's what I never
Your mic's
understood. I'm
cutting
like,
out a little bit, Neo. Or is it just
Oh,
me?
sorry.
Sound like Neo's mic was cutting out.
Mine.
Sound fine just now, but yeah, it was yours I was talking about.
Yeah. Yeah, he's famous for being a loser. Really, you got that right.
he really is.
Yeah.
I don't see why he was such a. I never understood the fame behind Trump that he's president. Where was, I don't know, the trust in Trump, knowing that he's lost
Some
all his
people
life?
were wanting to see the world burn, I think.
Yeah,
They're
they do.
wanting some sort of weird revolution to happen.
You know, they want a separatist government, and and if you
They
don't,
want a civil
if
war
if
to
you look
happen.
at Sarajevo and those places that hosted the freaking Olympics back in the day, they were badass, and they fell into that philosophy. Now look at them. Look at them, just 10, 15 years difference on what that separatist shit has done to their country. It's literally destroyed them. They look like ruined country. They're ruins, you know.
Yeah.
And at one time, they were a really sprawling country. They were doing really good. You know, separatist is something we left behind 67 years ago when Supreme Court went against Brown versus education. We ruled that freaking, that diversity is what made our country, and we're going to make this thing work. That's basically the way it is. Separatism is not a good thing. And that's what we're going back. That's what this wokeism is bringing us back to, is separatism and racism. That's what it is. Colleges are more segregated now. They got segregated gyms, segregated graduation ceremonies. You know, come on, man.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, that's just, we're all people. Fuck, I hate that color shit, man. You know, I got shot by an African American guy, okay? If I have any anger, it's towards one gentleman, not towards a freaking significant race. The race didn't offend me, a person did.
Yep. Yep.
That's the way I look at it. You know? My wife has seriously harmed me. I don't hate all women, I just have anger towards one.
Yeah, but I got a grudge towards most, so don't go there. I'm divorced. I don't know, man. I'm not
I've
sure I
been
agree
divorced a
with
few
you on
times.
that one.
I know, man. I lost my house next door from divorce, so I can relate.
Shit, I lost a house and a daycare business. Fuck.
Right. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's why I got
oddly
a
enough.
curtain over that window. I don't want to see that house, really.
Yeah, oddly enough, for as goofy as I am, I used to be a respectable member of society at one point in my life.
Yeah, me too.
I've been
I've
my
always
most
been pretty good.
respectable in the last few years.
You know, if I saw the guy that shot me, I would probably be willing to forgive him and shake his hand, you know. That doesn't abstain him for what he's got to do.
You cut out, Neo.
But in a way, I think the guy that shot me made me a better person. You know?
You keep cutting out, Neo.
I do.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, you were.
Probably because my mic was away from me. I think I'm a better person since I got shot. I think being paralyzed as hard as it's been and as much as I hate it, I think in a lot of ways it made me a better person.
I know I am since I got injured and stuff. You guys probably would have hated me before I got injured. I was a workaholic. If it needed to be done, get the fuck up. It's getting done.
Yep.
Come out. Let's go. Come out. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
And I was a dick to work for. If I was paying you money, I want you working.
Yeah.
Man, I should get a perm. What's up, buds and asshead?
Hey,
What's up,
bud.
bud?
My
I'm
brother
still a
from
dick,
another
even
mother.
though I got injured.
What?
I'm still a dickhead, even though I'm disabled. I don't care. It's just me. Didn't change a thing. I was a prick before, and I'm still a prick. So let's just get that through. I don't want anyone to mistake me for anything different. I'm a prick. Okay, how's everybody doing tonight?
I can verify this.
What's up, Bugsy?
That's a good way to put it.
That man speaks the truth.
Cheers.
All right, nice bong. Check it out, Bugsy.
Cheers.
Sweet.
Yeah, $13, man.
Oh, really? That was
Hell
a
yeah!
good deal.
See, that's what I like to buy. I like the deals. That's awesome.
Hell yeah.
How you been, buds?
Good, man. Just turned on the Wi-Fi's and see you guys was live, so I thought I'd jump in.
Hell yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, or whoever's paying to have his name, Carmel. That's what we were saying. It really isn't his hotel. If it's being ran nice, it's someone else you paying to use his name. And he's in cash flow.
He's owned multiple hotels. He does own
Oh, yes.
the buildings themselves. In
Yeah.
some
Like
cases.
the one in D.C. The one in D.C. is his.
Yeah.
He built that there deliberately, too.
Trump Tower in New York is his.
Who? Howard Hughes? He died, right?
Trump.
And you know,
Trump.
the Civil War is not going to come till after 2028. After Ivanka's president, after her term, the Civil War will come.
Please, no.
Oh, 2028, Ivanka Trump. Wait for it. It's coming.
No.
It's coming.
Shot in the face.
That's fucking funny.
Can I line up behind you there, Neo? Because I'd rather be shot in the face too.
No shit.
Somebody write this down. Lost Dog predicts 2028 Ivanka Trump's running for president.
Yeah, but you
Ivanka.
said
Maybe
in
running, not getting.
2000 the world was gonna
I
end
don't
too,
know.
dog, and it didn't happen.
What was that?
You said in 2000 the world was gonna end, and it didn't happen.
No, it's I was hoping it was gonna end. See how that
You
works?
said the credit cards, everything was gonna crash, all the ATMs because of the time difference, and they didn't have calendars. Remember all this shit? And nothing happened.
The Y2K virus.
I
Not
started
just
that
you,
internet
you didn't
rumor,
say
huh?
all that. You didn't say all that, dog. I just mean, remember all the predictions at the year
Yeah.
2000?
Oh, yeah.
Everyone was freaking out.
Yeah, yeah.
Dude, I was
And
ready.
nothing happened. It just clicked over. 2000.
Yep.
Yeah, remember 2012?
1999. If it actually happened, I was like, fuck it. Let it happen. If it didn't, shit, we go on anyway. Let's
You know
party.
what? It did happen on some really old ass computers that were not updated. It did happen.
My roommate thought that her computer was going to blow up at
No,
midnight. And
Remember,
it was
she
just
said,
the year was just
2012?
gonna.
Remember
I told her it
2012 when
wasn't
they
going to.
said the planet alignment was the Mayan prediction was going to be the end of the world? Remember that?
Yeah.
Bruce?
Yeah.
Yeah, I
That
remember.
was
That was
bullshit.
just the cycle lineup. It
Yeah, but
just
the Mayans
started a new
predicted it
cycle.
was going to be the end of the world. Everybody believed it. You know?
Yeah, the Mayan
Well,
calendar
that's
ended,
what
so
the-
there was nothing left. They
Except to
just ran
start
out of
over.
stone and couldn't print no more.
They didn't predict it. That's when their calendar ended. I mean,
Yeah.
shit. They
Ran
made a
to the new
calendar.
cycle.
They made a calendar that ran for 1,000 fucking years. What did you want? A 2,000-year calendar? I mean, fuck.
It's like somebody finding one of our calendars when we're dead and gone. They'll be like, wow, these people only lived for 1 year. Check it out, because our calendars are only 1 year at a time.
Yeah, they find, yeah.
It's like, wow, what a fast civilization. They died off in 1 year.
No way, Caramel Pop. No way.
Yeah, it's true.
What?
He bought a flight on one of them S-Pop rockets or whatever, you know, them free company rockets. He'd pay for a seat.
Shatner won't pass the fucking physical to do it.
He's going.
They don't care. He's going on Bezos's rocket.
It's a pay
Yeah.
rocket. They don't care if you're dying. You can go.
Yeah,
It's
but
like
they
a
just
plane
sent,
flight.
they
You
just
got
sent
1.2?
four. They just sent 4 or 5 non-professional astronauts up, man. A couple
Yeah, they
of
just
them. One
came
of them
back.
was
They landed already. They
yeah,
went up
yeah.
and they came back.
Yep.
Some little school
Orbited
teacher
for-
and shit. It was funny as hell.
Yeah, they were big
Yep, I've
donators
seen
for
it.
St. Jude's Hospital.
Okay.
Yep.
Well, I guess if anybody deserves to go to space, it definitely should be William Shatner.
Yeah, I would agree with that.
He's going to be Kurt for the
I'd
whole
say-
flight.
I'd say
Find
shoot him
some
up in the
strange
space.
female William Shatner can do it.
They going to call him Captain.
That's right.
$100,000.
October 12th is when that's happening? Holy crap. I think they need to fucking live stream that shit. That would be awesome.
It'll probably be
Seeing
on some
Shatner
kind
weightless.
some kind of
They
web.
do. They always do. Who's this? Yeah, it's space. It's a Blue Origin that's doing Shatner.
Yeah,
It was
well,
SpaceX that just did all the pay
Yeah.
for.
This says $250,000 for a seat.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Yeah.
I thought it was even more. I thought it was like almost $1 million.
yeah. The guy at St.
250,000.
Jude, he donated a lot. That one guy from St. Jude, he donated more than $250,000, but he got to go.
Yeah. Yeah, those are big players. Big players.
Yeah.
Got that money.
Well,
What are you
fuck,
gonna
$250,000 to go orbit the Earth for 3 days. But
Circular, come back down.
I would like a 3-day orbit. Yeah.
that'd be cool. as
I would
fuck for 3
actually-
days. If I had the money,
Have you
I'd
seen-
do it.
Have you seen the Dear Moon project, Neil?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Heard of it.
they're going to send a crew of people up to orbit the moon a couple of times and then come back.
That'd be cool.
They need they need a
That's
Go on
paralyzed
the dark
they
side
need
of
a
the moon.
paralyzed astronaut. Definitely.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Stick me in that motherfucker. Give me a parachute. I'll skydive boom.
no.
What the fuck? If I don't live, it's no big deal. Already half dead. So. Yeah.
You're
I
half alive,
I wouldn't
though,
want to
brother.
orbit the Earth for a couple days. I just want to. I would just want to go sit on
Never
the
half
space
dead,
station.
You're half alive.
Half alive, yeah. I'm half alive.
Yeah, the cup's not half empty. You're half alive.
You're half full, you're half alive.
Man,
That would
I
be the
really like that new fucking sink I got. You know, 'cause like I've been breaking so many bongs trying to rinse it with that low faucet. You know, and you try to get the bong under there to get rinsed
Yeah.
out, and I hit the
Yeah.
freaking. Now I got that nice big tall thing, man, where I can get a whole fucking bong underneath of it nicely. You know.
Yeah, exactly. More room.
Yeah, I put a new faucet in last night.
Let's see. How old is
Yeah, caramel pop. Exactly.
let me see. Yeah, he might be 90. Hang on, let me ask.
Cheers.
Hold on.
Alexa, how old is William Shatner?
Yeah, he's 90. He's a
90 years old, yep.
Yeah.
That would be pretty fucking cool if he got to go into space. You know?
Might not
That-
come back.
Well, last time Bezos took that lady who trained to go in the 60s.
Well, that guy, the guy that freaking, what was his name? The fastest man alive. He got to go up when he was like in his, what, 80s? You know, so fuck, why not? I think it'd be cool to say.
Jaeger.
Yeah, Jaeger. Yeah, Jägermeister got to go.
Bob Jaeger.
Yeah, I call him Jägermeister, but yeah.
You know what the trippiest thing that we're in, well, and in outer space would be? If you could like take your vape or something, you know, so you could like
do a
vape.
dab. Yeah,
you could.
And freaking do dabs weightless. I don't know. That might be dangerous. Fucking torch flying around and shit. I don't know.
Yeah.
No. You do it with a vape pen.
Yeah.
That uses coils.
Yeah, that was cool.
You're the first one to get high in space.
Oh, I bet you they've already done it. I bet you they've tried it.
Oh, the rich people flying around? Hell yeah. You know they ain't going up there with nothing.
Go up and burn a bat.
Yep, caramel pop is the oldest one to go by 8 years. He will be.
Alexa, has marijuana ever been smoked in space? I didn't think you would. Just thought I'd ask.
No one's gonna
That's
do
what
it.
Alexa the end of the world is.
Well, I figure she spies on that. Us, if she spies on them too.
Or you can't ask Alexa who the Antichrist is, but if you ask Alexa where the Antichrist lives, they'll give you a name and address.
Antichrist is the non-human one who works against the teachings of Christ.
Alexa, shut the fuck up.
I don't have Alexa in here.
I have an Alexa in every room. Yeah.
Can't do it.
We use it so much to open and or turn lights on and
Hey,
off.
Cortana. Usually that wakes up the one on my computer, but it didn't.
I don't even have that enabled, man. I refuse to give in. I got a cell phone. After that, fuck you.
Oh fuck! We actually have to purposely leave one light in every room that is on a regular switch, just in case we actually have to turn the lights on and off ourselves.
I don't know.
I am fucking blasted.
Resistance is not futile.
I am actually officially blasted.
I'm very much looking forward to one of the next things that I have ordered. That 3.5 grams of hash.
Yeah.
Man, I like what T-Dot was saying, man. Up in Canada, motherfucker, you can order mushrooms, and then when you get the shrooms, they also throw in a hit of acid.
I'm getting some. It's a dark chocolate candy bar with mushrooms in it. I figured that would be a nice way to try it for the first time.
Aren't you special?
Hell yeah.
And I'm splitting that candy bar with my best friend. So
Why can't we do that here in the U.S., man? Why can't I buy mushrooms and get a tab of acid as a gift?
Right?
I mean, you know, fuck. Canada can do that. We can't. Shit.
Cortana is not the evil AI in a video game. Cortana is the AI that is in the back of Master Chief's helmet in a video game.
Ooh.
I thought it was Kit off Knight Rider.
God, that woman was beautiful, man. That played Morticia Adams in the original Addams Family. Man,
That was some
Carolyn
dark
Jones.
wax.
Oof. She's beautiful, man. I mean, she was beautiful.
The old
Oh,
black.
I
and white
agree. Yeah, she was hot.
Yeah. That's my kind of woman right there, man.
I can picture her taking her shirt off and me trying to feed her a cheeseburger. And if I can count your ribs, all you're getting is a ride home and a cheeseburger from me. That's all you're getting from me.
Me and my kids fit so perfectly into the Addams Family. It's fucking crazy. My kids even dress the part still. And they're adults.
What is Shemska?
He did the monster dab. The monster dab. They put him in the graveyard. The monster dab. That's a new Halloween song, man. The monster dab. Not the monster mash. The monster dab.
What's this stuff for?
He did the dab. He did the monster dab.
Yeah, the monster dab. God, Morticia,
He
I
did
just
the
want to
dash.
fucking bend her over and
Stop, Neo. Stop having your sexual fantasies out loud in front of us.
well, it's freaking on 75-inch freaking screen, man. Like fucking right there, man.
Okay, well they
Yeah,
don't.
I don't think I would ever want to watch porn on a TV that big.
Yeah.
I don't want to see the guy's
Or maybe
pimples under his nutsack, you know? It's too close.
Hey Neo, I stopped by the dispensary just to get something that tastes different. I got some super lemon haze.
Oh, nummy.
Oh, nice.
Oh, fuck, that's what I was going to do, and I didn't go to this. Oh, I don't need to. That's why I got weed.
Well, I had weed too, but I just wanted something that tasted a little different, so I got me some
Oh,
super
look at
lemon
that.
haze.
Look at that Chianti bottle. I haven't seen one of those in years. Remember those, buds? You remember those Chianti bottles? Tall, skinny wine bottles. Chianti, I think it was called.
Dogs got those.
What's
Yeah,
up?
man, they made killer bongs.
Oh yeah.
He's got
Yeah, I've
dogs
got a
got
few
those
of them.
all big ass bottles.
Yeah, they got that tall, skinny neck that looks like a snake or something, or whatever.
Yep.
Remember they used to stretch the Pepsi and Coke bottles and make bongs out of them?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Those were cool.
You used to could get those at the fair here.
Now you
Right?
have to do is
It'd
eat
be
them up.
a bong.
Eat
It'd
them
be a
up. Eat
bong,
'em up.
but it'd be filled with sand, like colored sand in layers.
Stretch bottles.
But it would be a bong.
That's cool. That's cool.
I made an AM PM cup into a bong, It was like yay tall, and it was basically a really small hourglass shape. So I had all the parts that it was acrylic, so I just drilled into it, hooked it all up, and my boyfriend got home and I went, I made you something, and he's like, what? And I'm like, I made you bong, and it was the best hitting bong he said he'd ever had. Made out of an AM/PM cup.
Homemade ones are.
Sliders were all acrylic, where they had the metal slide bowl with the little like dual ring on each side. Those 24
Yeah.
inch acrylic
Graphics.
Yeah, that was the first bong.
Yeah.
The soup can with felt on it with kitty litter around it gives it weight.
Uh-huh.
Fuck yeah. I remember making copies. Once I seen my buddy had a graphics. Oh, I got it $40, took it out. It's like, that's a lot of money back in them days, you know, $40. I just went, got me the clear tube, the acrylic tube, and did the soup can and I, you know, made my own. Fuck it. It was cool.
Man, my fucking cat freaks out at night since the ice maker got connected. Because you'll be sleeping, man, and then you'll hear it just dump ice, you know, and then he's like jumps, man. He's like, what the fuck was that? You know?
That's awesome, man.
You should video that shit. That's hilarious.
Yeah, I laughed, man, my ass off, man. It's about 3:30 this morning I did that, dude.
That's the new one, AAV.
That's like, I can't believe how good it is, you know, from just being the shake and shit that I've saved up. I still have another, you know, with 2 bags of shit that dog gave me that I can blast. I can't believe how good. And you know what, I even rolled that in my tumbler and got all the dry keef out of it. And I still blasted it. And I got some, I mean, I take one, you know, dab off of it and I'm ripped.
Fucking right on, man.
See, I'm going to Bud's house to do dabs. Fuck.
I only got like 12 grams, man.
Have you smoked any of that cotton candy cane yet?
Ain't dry.
None?
Nope.
What's your humidity running in there?
Unfortunately, it's running at about 67.
That's good.
Nice.
My temperature's running at about 70.
Perfect. It'll take you a good 14 days to dry it. That's
that's perfect. Just let that go. And then when it's ready when you get it trimmed, man, if you can afford it, dog, I would suggest, if you haven't already done so, ordering some Bevita packs before you put it in the jar.
No way, man. Bevita sucks the terps out of it. They suck. Don't use Bevita packs. No, not for a cure.
Fuck, mine killed my shit, man. Fuck.
No, if you're going to use moisture packs, it's only for storage, and use Boost. They're much better. Boost are way better. They don't take in as much of your terps. Yeah.
All right. Yeah, I'll check that, man.
Right
I didn't know
now,
about that.
right now, I just looked. I'm at 63% humidity, 67 degrees.
Perfect.
See, his buds won't get down below 40% anyway. So when he puts it in the jars and then he starts curing and cracks it open, they take back in moisture. So you don't need to add no boost or nothing. When you're curing, you just keep it going and you regulate your moisture and temperature. And after a few weeks of curing, if you're not back up to 58%, then go ahead and add a boost to bring it up.
Yeah, and hey, dog, I mean, you've got it dialed in. You could probably come down, I'd say maybe about 5-degree temp if you have any control over that. If not, you're beautiful right in that zone. Just try to
They're supposed to say it's going to be cool for the next week. So he picked a golden time to chop. He's got a nice 70-degree weather all week and cooler at night. So it'll stay cool.
Good.
Yeah,
good.
I've got a swamp cooler type unit back there. I've got it set at 6. The lowest it'll go is 62.
Good. Perfect.
Okay.
Perfect.
And that's usually been keeping it about 67 to 70 degrees through the day right now.
Perfect.
So,
that's perfect. Yeah,
that's
keep
fine.
it right at that
I
percent.
the whole
Cure up
time
nice.
It was like at 70% humidity and it's 14 days. And yeah, it was perfect.
Yeah.
The long dry, the better. You know what I mean? If it's a little warm, that's all right. As long as it's moist, that way, you know. But keep that air moving down at the bottom.
Yeah, absolutely.
There. Otherwise, you'll get mold if you're not moving that air around.
Yeah, just keep it like a little clip fan or something like this in the room, just enough to keep the air
Well,
moving
he's got a
around.
pretty
Well, I
big
got
room.
2
He needs a
oscillating
couple.
fans in there right now.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
good.
you need a
Yeah,
couple
good
of
then.
them.
I got
Yeah.
one
Don't have
facing this
pointed.
way, one facing that way, so I got the air doing this.
Good.
Yeah,
That's perfect.
not
Yeah.
pointed at the weed though. Not blowing on the plants. Blowing
No.
like at the walls.
Yeah, that's what you want. Yep. Absolutely. Yep.
Okay. Well, one of them I need to turn then.
Yeah, you don't want it blowing on the weed. Definitely that. You
No,
want it
it'll
blowing on
dry
the
too
wall and the
quickly
corners.
with a fan on it.
Yeah. You get a dry patch is what you'll get on the outside, and your stuff inside will moist out, and then you can
Exactly.
start mold when you're going.
Yep. And he
But yeah,
already
you
had
sound really good there, dog. That sounds really good, man. That's cool. That humidity's perfect.
Yeah, and if he did it like 12 or more days, he's golden.
Yeah. Yeah. You can start pressing probably in about 4 or 5 days.
Yeah,
Out.
5 days in for sure.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, if the moisture stays up, I would probably go 6 days.
Yeah. Yeah.
Don't want-
I'd even a week, maybe, even if the moisture still is nice and high like that. You
Yeah,
probably
because
wait.
mine
Yeah.
felt so wet for the first week, it didn't even seem to dry. It was like, holy shit, man! They feel still like I feel like I just cut them. What the hell? It's
That's
so
what you want.
I can't handle doing dabs all night. I break out the e-nail. I get everything set up. I do one freaking blast out of it, one glob, a few hits, and I'm done. That's it.
Yeah.
It just gets me ripped. Plus it
Wasn't
tears
it
up
Gabby
right-
Petito, that chick that got murdered?
Yeah.
Is that who you're talking about?
No. Who's talking about her?
AV. AV in chat.
Oh.
Because I'm just wondering, what did we hear about her? I know she was murdered, but was there some kind of new update on that, or?
I don't know. No idea. Not following it really.
Oh, man.
If they catch the Bryant kid, I'll tune in for a minute to see what the hell happens.
Yeah.
She's dead, she got killed.
I had a friend of mine who was from the city here, and she ended up somehow on the Nebraska border, and she was decapitated, chopped up, stuffed in a suitcase, and left in a ditch. Somebody I know personally. And her case never, ever made even local news, hardly at all, because she wasn't some cute, pretty little white girl. She was a native girl.
Yeah, exactly.
And they won't do stories about them. It's like crazy.
Yeah. A lot of people are bitching about that right now because there's tons of people missing, yet they ringed in on this little, oh, she's a YouTuber, she's 18, not, 21 years old.
You got Dog the Bounty Hunters in there sucking leeching on it too,
She's a fucking blonde-haired, blue-eyed,
come from a nice middle-class family.
Totally 100% American, blah, blah, blah. And she's,
It's bullshit.
My friend Ruth deserved.
It's a shame it happened, but there's tons of other people that can get my sympathy.
Yeah.
My friend Ruth deserved better than what she got.
Yeah.
But she got 2 lines in a local newspaper one time.
Yeah,
that was it.
It's sad. It's what media decides you should know, and that's it.
Yep.
They don't deem it important enough, or it ain't the right person. We all heard about R. Kelly getting convicted. You can't miss out on that.
He did?
Yeah.
I didn't know.
Oh fuck yeah! He's gonna spend the rest of his life behind bars. One of his charges was racketeering.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Sex trafficking was another one.
Charges.
Wow.
Convicted.
Thank you, Amy. years
I
to
didn't know
life.
about
I
that.
appreciate that.
He got 20 years. He's supposed to get 20 years to life. But if you don't get life, then Illinois is going to prosecute him here in Chicago, and Minneapolis wants a piece of him too. So he's going to get life no matter what, because all these other places want him.
Oh,
And
I
if
didn't
he
know
does,
about
if he
that.
gets life, then we'll all put ours on hold because he already got life. But if he don't, we want his ass. Send him to Chicago. We're next. They'll
Everybody
probably
wants
get
a piece
life
of
just
R.
so you don't have
Kelly's
to run
ass.
through this shit 2 more times. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah.
Then he
Everybody
can
wants
start
a piece of
appealing and
them.
all that crap right away. But
Yeah.
if it ever does get appealed, then all these other cases will come back to haunt him. Well, you still get to get tried in Chicago. You still get to get tried in Minneapolis because he was a racketeer. He did shit in every damn, 3 different places.
Yep.
Well, he trafficked the girls between houses in each of those states.
Yeah, and he
So
blackmailed teenage girls to keep their mouths shut just because he had money and was a big, mean-looking guy.
Yeah, well,
No,
so did Senator Matt Gaetz. He did the same thing too. He's going down for the same shit.
Yep.
See?
You know.
Shady.
I don't know if you heard about that, but he is.
Love this rig, man. For a cheap ass rig, well, you got to pay extra $10 for the stupid, drop down. But it's a badass little bubbler, dude. Double
Nice.
It's killer. It's got a real heavy base, so you can put the e-nail on there with the cord, and
Look at this one. Look at this one. I got a freaking all glass globe.
Yeah, you showed me the
That's
globe.
fucking cool.
That's like those are cool. That's from that club, right?
The Daily High Club. Yeah. Daily High Club. Yeah, you can get those boxes for like $35, man. They're cheap, man. You know, get a nice little box.
I got so much paraphernalia now. I got to start giving it away.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. We should do some trading.
I have a huge box from when I moved.
You got to order your bongs like 2 months ahead of time. So I still have 4 more bongs floating in from China this month.
Oh, shit.
And I ordered a couple months ago. But I couldn't pass them up. They were so cheap. Now I look and they don't have shit on Wish. It's like, damn. Whenever they have cheap, it goes quick.
Yeah, both here in South Dakota and up in North Dakota, they treat the natives like absolute crap. And most of the homeless people are natives. I live 3 blocks away from a huge area where they all kind of hang out. And there's 30, 40 of them there at any given time, and it rotates. There's probably a good 300 or 400 people that are homeless, and they're all native.
I ate all my cheesecake.
You hate what?
I ate all my cheesecake. It's all gone.
No, I thought you said you hate all your cheesecake, and I'm like, what? I thought you liked it.
I thought he said something weird too about hating something. I'm like, what?
No, I said I ate all my cheesecake.
Cheesecake, like when women are showing off their sexiness, cheesecake,
No, there's a white chocolate raspberry cheesecake I bought. Oh, yummy.
My mom I got her some chocolate cheesecake ice cream bars. They're like, one of them no sugar, really good for you type diabetic foods.
Mm-hmm.
But they're really good, man. I got to keep myself from eating them all because they're good. Dig them bars, ma. They're all gone. Sorry, ma. But there was a 4-pack. Well, there was only one left yesterday, and I ate it.
What I really hate is that you buy like a thing of ice cream sandwiches and there's like 36 of them for like $5. But then you go to buy something healthy and it's $4 and you're paying $8.
Yeah, you only get 4 bars in a little tiny box. I got a box
and the bars themselves are
like 10 of them
fucking dinky. Wow. Little tiny bars. It's like, why you got to eat 4 of them just to pretend you ate one?
No, the ones I get are regular size, but it's not like they're not easy to find the no sugar shit. It's hidden in there.
Trust me, my husband's diabetic. I know.
It's like on the bottom shelf, all in the back. It's like, what the hell? You're hiding it? I usually buy it out. If they got it, I buy whatever they got because they only have a few of them, so I'm taking them off. Sorry, next guy. That's the way I am.
I buy 4 or 5 packs of them at a time.
Yeah, me too, man. If they got the caramel ones, I buy them too. Caramel ones and chocolate cheesecake. Yeah.
Like the sugar-free Werthers.
They're really low sugar. They're no carbs. They have little protein in them. You know, they're for diabetic people, I guess. I don't know.
So,
yeah.
Something for you to check out with her. I'm not sure about the carb count, but they're called Yasso bars, YASSO, and they're like ice cream bars or whatever, but they have all sorts of different flavors, and they're made of Greek yogurt.
Oh, the yogurt stuff.
So but they don't taste like Greek yogurt. They are the best fudge bars I've ever had. They've got all sorts of flavors. But check it out because you get a few of them in a box. They're a better deal, and they're big and they're good.
At Walmart, you can get them.
It just depends on how much they order.
Jewel's just a little more money when I go there. Everything's a little more pricey at Jewel than it is at Walmart. They got the same shit except for the great value stuff, but I don't buy that anyway.
Well, the Yasso bars, you tend to find different flavors in different stores.
Yeah,
because there's probably 20 flavors, and you'll find like 2 in this store and 3 in that store, and so.
Yeah, they just spread it out.
But check out the carb count. I'm not sure about that, but I know they are a lot healthier. That's what I eat, so.
Yeah, she just kind of, she indulges, so.
It's a biscotti.
Around that's not too bad for her to indulge in. Because if I'm not watching, she'll just grab peanut butter and crackers and start stuffing her face and shit. It's like, no, that's trash. I only had a couple. It's like, well, your blood's up to 300 something now because you had a couple.
Yeah,
I even get the original, all the expensive peanut butter because it's all natural, no mixture, no nothing. It's like, no sugar added. It's like, what the fuck, $6 a little tiny jar.
And it doesn't taste that good, really.
No, you have to mix. Oil is like a thin layer on top. You have to mix it in before you start eating it. It's already separated. I thought about dumping that oil out and replacing it with my can of oil and then mixing it.
That would be cool.
There you go. There you go. I'd fucking do it.
That'd be
That's
cool.
with double the oil in.
Medicated peanut butter. It'd probably take a quarter cup because that's about what you dump off. So you'd have to add that much in. So it'd probably be pretty good. Got me thinking. I can make peanut butter cookies after I make the peanut butter. Then I can make it into cookies. Oh, yeah.
Oh, God.
Something now.
That sounds fucking good.
Medicated peanut butter.
Medicated peanut cookies.
Oh,
shit.
See, that's the problem. Something like that, I'd sit and pig out on them and get just...
Exactly. Big old glass of chocolate milk. I just ate a dozen cookies. An hour later, you're
Hell yeah.
Oh, no, it was all
Somebody comes up and goes, "What did you eat?" And you look at them and go, "What?"
Yeah.
What?
Well, last night I took a break from the oil because I've been just hammering it every night. So I thought I better slow down. I was up to like 3 eyedroppers and wasn't really feeling it. So I figured, I have to take a break. I'm going to have to take, 4 eyedroppers and then drink half a bottle. And it's like, no, it just goes nowhere. You have to chill out for a little bit. And, because then I could end up having, I could drink a couple cups of oil in a matter of a couple weeks. It's like you got to give yourself a break. It's like, it's like acid where you have to keep increasing to get the best high out of it.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I ordered some oils from that company, and I'm looking forward to trying that too. I haven't had good oil in a couple of years.
Yeah, I like the oil. I do the CBD oil in the daytime. No matter what, I do that every day. And
Yeah.
it gives
Yeah,
me
I
a
do
little
too.
boost. It ain't giving me as much boost as it used to in the beginning because there's a little sativa in there. But now I don't feel that at all. It's just like, oil. But I know that that's good for you, so I'm
I
taking
get
it.
a
But
good boost
but
off of oil, man.
but the one thing is, try it a day or two without the oil and see if you have a difference in your pain levels and other things that you're dealing with. Because you may not notice that it's helping, but if you don't take it, you're gonna go, "Oh shit,
Oh
it's
no,
helping."
no! I know the CBD because I'm not my hands and shit don't hurt like they were before. My elbow used to always hurt, even to set it on the armrest in the car, and
Yeah,
now
yeah,
it's not hurting. So I know it's working, and I don't want to stop taking it because then it takes 2 weeks to get back. It took like a good 10 days before I started noticing that I
yeah,
was like,
yeah. It takes about 10 days,
yeah.
10 days to
So I'm
2 weeks.
dropping it. I do one eye dropper every day in the morning, and boom, that's it. I'm gonna keep the regular schedule because that's what Benga said. You just got to stay regular with that. Take your same dose every day. Blah blah blah.
Yep,
So that's what I'm doing. But
right
the
on.
THC oil, I was just eating hog wild. It started one dropper one night, good buzz. Hey, let's do it again. Hey, let me feel this. So next night, I'm taking 2 droppers. I was up to 3 eyedroppers the other day and went, oh, I gotta chill out, man. This bottle's
Well, it's one of those things that you really got to think of it specifically as medicine, and you wouldn't keep increasing the amount of your medicine to get a buzz. You would keep taking the same amount of medicine so that you have the same amount when you need it. You know what I mean?
That's what I do for the CBD, but for the edibles and the oil I make, the THC, that's for a buzz.
Yeah,
Medicine, but it's the medicine that makes you feel happy.
yeah, yeah. That's true, man.
Make more edibles. I gotta make more gummies this week. I'm down to my last pack. Well, I
I
have
gotta
two.
try. I gotta try some gummies. I've never had gummies, man. Never in my life. Never had them. Love to try them.
I like the
Gummies are
little ones
great.
because I don't have to sit and chew them all up and shit. I can just kind of suck the candy sugar off and then
Swallow
just
them around and swallow them around and
that's gone.
swallow them. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so
I've
I
never
like
had them. Never had gummies in my life, man.
the bigger ones. Like the marijuana leaf ones and shit. You got to sit there and chew them, and it's like, man, it takes me like 10 minutes to eat a big giant gummy.
It's a different kind of high, Neo, and I actually think you might appreciate it because it's a real good. You get a good head high, but it's a really good body high.
Yes.
Well, I always appreciate that.
Yeah, I know you would.
Feel it. You'd feel it definitely.
Yeah,
Coconut oil is good for you. I mean, there's people, vegan people and all that kind of that take a teaspoon of coconut oil every day just for their innards or whatever it does. It's good for you.
Yeah, I've
yeah.
heard that. Yeah, I know people that do that. I was cleaning up a mess I just made. Fuck, sorry.
I don't have to water tonight. I watered last night, but I gotta make my. Oh no, tomorrow night I gotta make tea. So I'm good. Hey, tomorrow I'm at 8 weeks with those 2 plants that are in the living soil bullshit with the cover crops and all that.
Oh, nice.
Man, never doing that again.
Yeah, dog stuff looked pretty goddamn good that I've seen of it.
Yeah.
Looks like he could have some nice freaking nugs when it was all done.
I don't know, man. As they're drying and they're losing water, I mean, they're not seeming like tight nugs like that one strawberry glue, that greenish one.
Yeah.
I mean, it's like it's fluffy, like it's not real dense.
It's
What?
larfy to the
Cotton
buds.
candy cane?
Cotton candy cane's probably the densest one I have.
Yeah, they make some pretty good buds, man.
I would think they'd come out dense as fuck because that light you had fire coming out of that light. It's a good light, and then you had the other long panel.
We'll
Yeah,
see when they dry and tighten up.
Yeah, they could be surprised.
Yeah, when they're wet, they feel a little mushy.
I'm still over here playing with the OBS, trying to get this fucker to work.
That sucks that you can't get it working.
It just wants to be an asshole.
I think it's interesting. The three of us that have green screens, look at how different the colors in our green screens are.
I got 3 different colors.
Yeah, I noticed
I
that.
just don't have
That's
mine
pretty
on.
good.
Next to ours, yours looks plum blue.
I have an old camera and I don't have my lights on. My lights are on low because they bother my freaking eyeballs. But if I crank up my lights, I'm bright. I got color.
Yeah.
No, but we're talking about the green screens for replacing the background.
Hey, there's my. Oh, this is my green screen. It's fake. A balcony. I got this cool thing. Yeah, it's all green. That is my green screen.
There we go. Oh,
Too much light, man. Don't go into the light.
Go into the light.
There just is not enough weed tonight. Fuck. This is why I need to get that hash, because like I need to get fucked up really bad, and this bong just ain't doing it for me anymore.
Come on over, Mama. I'll get you babbed out.
One scoop out of this jar with the dab tool and fired up the e-nail, and I'm ripped now. I'm done, toast. I got the bong sitting there, but I'm pretty well ahead. Yeah.
Okay.
I haven't done dabs in a while. Well, I did press some shit and did some dabs the other day when I got
I like that, Bugsy.
Hey, Neo. Neo, can you throw this on your press for me real quick?
Man. Yeah,
Smoke it.
Oh, I'm going to.
Well, I just test drove my new faucet, man, and I believe it or not, I don't know if you guys heard me, but I knocked out a whole bunch of dishes. And that thing works really freaking well.
He was all stoked with his new faucet. I'm going to clean some shit now.
Yeah, man.
Oh,
I just did a bunch of dishes right there.
Bonged
Actually,
it
I
up.
came in here to grab a soda, and I spilled the fucking little bit on the floor, and I cleaned it, and I went, oh, fuck, I'm just going to test out this new faucet.
How do you preset a stream?
Dog's green screen ain't working. His OBS is screwed up.
I gotta go get some more dabs.
no, it's you do the green screen in the StreamYard, not the OBS.
Need my Reachy thing. Where you frick are you?
No,
Yeah, you don't even need OBS to do green screen in StreamYard. Just
You
hit
No,
cam
you
mic,
don't. Yeah.
hit cam mic, and then go down to green screen, and it's all right in there.
Yeah. All you need to do is have a blue or green background, and it'll work. Even if you don't have it, it'll work, but not as good.
Not as good.
Oh,
Zoom
sure,
works
not-
even without a green screen.
Yeah, mine does.
Zoom works pretty good without a green screen even.
Yeah, Zoom is awesome.
Yeah, Zoom's cool. You can do a lot of shit on Zoom. And you can make it more interactive than StreamYards is, which is kind of cool, because they got like the little board that everybody can draw on and all that shit.
The whiteboard, yeah.
Yeah,
They got
which is
collaborative
cool.
whiteboard.
If you've got a big panel and you're all been hanging and you're gotten bored, but you still want to hang out, you bring up something like that. But it is a little more.
Well, it also has actual built-in little mini games and shit.
Yeah, it don't work on mine.
Yeah, I was just going to say, some people shit, it may not work.
Yeah,
It's
I can
working on
see
your
you
shirt.
sparkling. Turn it up. Turn it up.
Scroll down to the bottom there, buds, and look. There's a little slider bar.
Did anybody get a notification that I'm going live?
No.
Okay, let's
Let me see. I got notifications, but I hadn't looked at them. Let me go look at them.
Okay, can you
No.
see me?
Dude, you've kind of walled yourself off there. What the hell?
Turned it up too much. Oh,
See, I could turn on my green screen, man, just with freaking just
Oh my
without a
God,
green screen.
Bugsy, I think I'm live.
it's
Yeah,
weird.
there's Neo jumping.
I turn it up a little bit more, it cuts me off, and if I turn it down a little bit, it brings me back. Oh, see, I guess I have to. I guess I gotta put a green screen up. I'll do that sometime. That's pretty cool, though.
I don't see you. Oh, yep, you are, Dog Pound.
Yes.
Oh,
Hey,
shit,
what's
man.
up,
How do you
Stoney?
turn this off?
Okay, what's up,
How
Stoney?
do
I
I
was just
turn
running a
off
test.
the
Yo,
screen?
peace, man. Much love. Thanks for coming by, man. I figured out how to go
Woohoo.
live. I can OBS on YouTube again.
I got it. I got it.
What was the prob?
I have to fool
You
the
just went
system.
live.
I have to go and start, like, set a stream. Like, okay, I want to do a live stream in 5 minutes. So I set it so, like, people can see in 5 minutes I want to do a live stream. Well, a minute
Yeah.
before you go live, it does a preview
Yeah.
of what your camera sees. And if your OBS is on, that's what your camera is seeing.
But they have stuff in StreamYards that you can program through because that's what Green Bicycles, he does the roller coaster and Smash and shit. He has all kinds of cool previews. Comes on like 2
That
minutes before
stuff
the show.
behind me is
At
that
least I
stuff
think it's
behind me
good.
there. That technical difficulties
Yeah.
is something I uploaded to StreamYards.
Oh, see, he might upload stuff too. I don't know. I thought
Yeah,
he just got
yeah, and
Yeah,
but
if you look on those
like
in your pictures down there, Buds, where you had a choice of the wall and everything, you'll see an empty one that has a plus sign in it. You click on that, and that'll allow you to upload any picture you want to use as a background green screen.
anything. Okay, I got you.
but it's OBS that lets me do shit like this within
Cherry
StreamYards.
pie time, cherry pie.
I
I'll
just
have to
subbed
set
you,
you
Dog
up
Pound.
a green screen behind me.
See that? That's my video game
I already
setup.
got you. I'm pretty sure I do.
Having a little cherry pie, Mom. That's what this rosin's called. Ooh, that smells really yummy. Look at that.
That's my video gaming setup right there.
Nice.
Yeah.
That's cherry pie.
Inside of
Yeah, see it nice and light, man. You know what I did, Neil? After I blasted the stuff, I purged it, with the vacuum, and it got
Yeah.
darker. I let it sit out overnight after I purged it, and it got darker overnight. It was like a nice caramel golden, and now it's like dark.
What?
What the fuck?
Purge it again.
Huh?
Have you thought about purging it again?
Why?
Yeah.
There's nothing in it. I purged it for an hour. It bubbled up,
okay.
and then it went flat on the, flat on the thing. I
Oh,
left
that's
it in
what-
there. It was flat as hell. It wasn't bubbling no more, so I turned it off and took it out. And then I let it sit overnight, and then scraped it off into the things, and it looked darker.
Huh.
Then when it was bubbling in the purger, it was like, it looks so good, man. But then it just came out dark. I think I don't know if just sitting it out overnight did it, or if I should have jarred it up right away. I thought you were supposed to
Probably.
leave it out to go to cure,
Yeah, I stir mine up real good, but I don't know, man. Have you tasted it?
Oh yeah, it tastes awesome.
Oh fuck, man! There you
Yeah,
go.
it's
You're
real
good to
good.
go.
Yeah, no, I like the taste and everything.
Yeah.
I just wish it was later. It has like
Well-
a gold to it when you're shaking it out, but it looks so dark. And well, I guess it is a black container, so that kind of might make it look dark.
That might add to the problem a little bit.
Yeah, black silicone thing.
Damn. Well, my pipe's empty, man. I'm gonna take off. I'm actually
Yeah.
halfway through the movie Beetlejuice.
Oh, it's
Yeah,
8:30.
right on.
Get up.
Hey, dog.
Yeah.
I want speaking of notifications, man, I got you checked and I'm subscribed, and I only get maybe 1 out of 10 notifications from you. I don't know why.
Really?
Yeah, I don't get
Yeah,
them all the time either. I've heard you have to unsub and resub and click the bell again. I've done that on a few people
yeah.
to see if I'd get them because I stopped
I'm
getting
yeah.
Stony Bacon going live. I had to turn them off and
You,
turn them back on, and now I'm getting them again. I think
yeah,
YouTube does that to see if you're really watching that person.
yeah, I'm pretty sure they do.
I know because I lost a couple subs like last month, but this month it's okay. They must purge. Oh, you're not watching that guy. It's bogus.
I'm almost I'm 40 people shy of 500.
I'm 40 shy at 600.
I'm getting ready to. It's gonna take me a while, but I'm gonna do a giveaway when I get to 500.
I think I need about 50 or 49 to get to 500. But my subscribers
giveaway
pretty
people,
much
they
are all
just
been
come
with
in
me
for
for a
a
long
giveaway
time.
then. So I'm not doing. I give away shit whenever I feel like giving shit away. Flash giveaway type deal on anybody's channel, not on my
Hey,
own
Bud,
or whatever.
I just did a dab of this, and it tastes like almost like turpentine almost.
Oh, really? Mine tastes like candy. It's got a really sweet aftertaste when I blow it out. It's like, I don't know why. It just, tastes like candy to me. Really sweet. Like a fruity
Anyway, thanks
candy.
for smoking with me, guys. I'm out.
Hey,
Yeah,
thanks for the sticker, man.
See you, dog. Cheers, brother. Take care, man.
Oh.
Jump out too, man. I gotta go help Ma do a bedtime routine, give her meds and shit. If you're
Give
on a
Mama a
little bit,
hug.
I'll jump. Peace.
Have a good one. Oh, I coughed everybody away.
And now there's 3.
AVS, have you heard of 8 Horses Hemp? They do indoor hemp, outdoor, and greenhouse out of New York State. You order them and they get into Canada, no problems. Canada, great stuff.
Man, my doctor, this Asian lady doctor, is so tiny that sitting up in my chair, I was looking a little down at her. You know, we're almost eye to eye, but a little shorter. She's like, I'm
That's
like,
crazy.
damn, man. Come on, doc. You want to go for dinner? She's married and got kids. Yeah, she's married and got kids. I figured she got kids. But I was like, damn, man, she's so cute. Tiny little Asian doc. Doesn't look like she's old enough to have a couple kids.
That's an awesome cigarette box.
These are the
I remember
last
those.
of my cigarettes. After
You
that,
quitting when,
I'm quitting.
after
Yeah,
that, only doobies in that box, right?
Exactly. Oh, you were asking me when I first came on here. You were asking me a question about the papers, and I haven't tried them yet. What are they like flavored, or is there? I couldn't.
No, they're flavored for your. They don't smoke flavor. They taste on your lips flavor.
Yeah. I've had those, but I couldn't figure out what flavor they were.
Minty.
I'm gonna send you
Okay.
those one things, Mom. I'm just slow about sending shit, man. I kind of don't like going to the post office. I'm thinking about getting a stamps.com account, and then that way I can just freaking do it and call them up and say, "Come and get this shit."
Yeah, stamps.com is awesome. I used to use them a long time ago when I had a photography business.
Yeah,
I
did too.
mailed everything using my own, the packaging and all that stuff, and yeah, it was awesome. They'd come like once every 3-4 days and do a pickup, and
Yeah. Well, you can call them anytime you need a pickup and let this one was telling me.
yep.
and they don't charge you for it. Post office comes pick it up. You just gotta call them up. You know, I'm like, wow, man. I just don't like post office. There's just something about them like just creeps me out, man.
Well,
You know,
I don't know about your post office, but I know our post office does not have a handicap accessible teller. They're up to here on me.
yeah. Well, that's the way they are here. It doesn't bother me, but it's just like they feel like almost like a jail morgue kind. I just don't like being in them. They creep me out, man. I get weird
Yeah.
vibes in the post office.
What's that?
I get weird vibes in post offices.
Oh, God.
I don't know what it is. They just creep me
Well,
out.
there's usually a lot of people coming and going, and you know, when you're in the post office, you have no idea who's around you, or
And you're on federal property. And you're on federal property.
Yep.
Yeah, maybe that's it. You know, I don't know what it is. It seems like, I guess the thing way I could easiest explain, it seems like rolling into the processing area of jail.
It is kind of, right?
Yeah, it kind of seems like that. You know, and I just don't. I don't like going into them really. I got a lot of shit I really packaged and I want to mail, and I got money to mail it, no problem. I just don't like going to the fucking post office, man. I don't like doing it. It's a lot of work, man, for me to get out, take my chair apart, get out, and then take it, put it back together, and then try to carry all those shit in there. It's just not easy to do. Man.
Yeah. Yeah, they should be able to like come scan your packages, have you pay for them right there at your house. There's no reason they should be able to do that.
I wish they would. Come to my house, scan it. Here's my freaking credit card. Swipe that fucker. Take the shit. See, bye. Then I could send everybody their shit. I got a lot of people I want to send stuff to, and I got a lot of it boxed up, ready to go. There's one sitting right there for no.
Oh, my throat.
It just, I don't know, man. I get worse vibes going into a post office than I did going into the place I got shot in. It's really weird. That was pretty strange though when I went into that place, man. Pretty weird. The teller knew who I was too, and they wouldn't take my money. I rolled up with all this candy because I had this. It was the only thing I had to think of buying, you know, snack candies. So I was going to pay for them, and he wouldn't take my card. Wouldn't take it. He said, "No, you have a good day." On the house, gave it to me.
Breathe, Bugsy, breathe. That was only my second cigarette today.
Yeah, I'm gonna quit too. I actually last weekend I took and just cold turkeyed it just to see if I could do it to test myself to see what kind of stresses I would face, you know. And I actually had no problem. So I had cigarettes left, so I figured once I'm done with those, I'm done. You know.
There you go.
I got a carton, a little less than a carton left. So when it's gone, it's gone. I had this freaking homeless freaking junkie. I don't know what the hell this guy was doing today. I was waiting at this long light, man. And this guy was standing on the corner talking to himself, and I was like, well, whatever, you know, I was listening to my music and freaking, you know, just my shit. And this guy walks up and tries to open my car door. I grabbed my freaking, I got a one of those knives in my car, butterfly knife, and I fucking flipped that thing out. I just said, man, I will fuck you up. Get the fuck back, Jack, because I didn't have my pistol on me. You know, I'm swear to God, I'm carrying my gun from now on everywhere I go. That just freaked me the fuck out.
Well, I carry a machete. It's in my car. It's right where I can pick it up, grab it, and go. I'm ready.
I keep that butterfly in a locked little holder, and it's only there for one reason, and it's for an emergency cutaway. You know,
Yeah.
in case I have to cut out of the seatbelt, then I have
Yep.
something right there that I can just one slice, and that freaking seatbelt's off me.
Nice.
Yeah. That's why I have it. It's just, but when he came, man, I couldn't believe it. And there were people right behind me I'd honked because I wasn't looking actually. I was looking over doing something I forget, and this car was honking by me. I looked up and I saw him in my peripheral vision, which was kind of cool. My eyes were fucking. I was looking in the sun kind of, and I saw him, and I looked, and there he was, and I was like, "Get the fuck back!" My window was down.
Wow.
I couldn't believe that. I had to open my car door. Then he walks past my car, and then walks over to the opposite corner and just stares me down, like, and I'm looking at him like, "What are you gonna do?" But I'm carrying my gun from now on. Fuck that shit.
Well, you do have a bit of an advantage, Neo. Think about this. Somebody's going to try to carjack your car, right? And they're going to tell you to get the fuck out of your car. You could be like, yeah, drag me, dude.
Yeah, well, most of the time my doors are locked and my windows are down. I've got the advantage because I'll just freaking roll them up and drive down the road with them attached to my car and then clean them off with a telephone pole or something. Seriously, I don't play, man. And I will pull over and call cops. Go, hey, you might want to go back and get this guy. He just tried to jack me. Laying on the road back there, stuck to a telephone pole. Seriously, I really, they do that a lot downtown, man. They do. And I was amazed that this guy tried that in broad daylight like that. He did. He walked right up and tried to open my door. He put his hand on my door. And it was like, and that's when I looked up, I saw him, and I grabbed my shit. I went, don't eat, get the fuck. And I stuck my arm all the way up in his face like that. And I was like this. I would get the fuck back or I'm going to cut your ass, man. That guy behind me was honking. That's what got me. I didn't even get a chance to thank him. I just gave him a thumbs up and pretty much. But it was him that alerted me.
That's cool.
Because I thought I was like, the light was green or something, and he was honking for me to go. And the light wasn't green. And I looked, it was like, what the, oh, fuck, Man, I wasn't expecting that.
Right.
People are freaking bold, weird. But yeah, man, I would just grab onto them and just hit the gas, and take them for a ride, and eject them down the road somewhere.
Yeah. Right.
I mean, fuck. What are you supposed to do, man? Just sit there and let them freaking fuck that shit. Take them for a ride. I love my car. I really do. I had a nice 4x4, man, and my trustee showed up one morning out of the clear blue, man, and wakes me up like at 8:30 in the morning. I'm like, what the fuck? Yeah. And he throws keys down into my lap, and I go, whoa, keys are nice. What's this? He goes, I got your car. And I'm going,
if you bring her in,
I already got a car.
When you first come in,
and he goes, well, you got another one. And I didn't want a 4-door because of it being small,
Yeah.
But he took me for a ride in it, and I was like, yeah, I want this car. That thing is so fast.
You right there, buddy?
Oh, I hurt myself.
Would you do a hellacious dab?
No, I don't have any dabs. I just did a bong. It was a pretty rockin' bong, though.
Apparently.
It was one where the bowl had been kind of plugging up, and I broke it up a little bit, and then did the big hit.
Oh yeah.
So it was like it was after this bowl got down far enough to be resonating and getting kind of plugged up, and then I stirred it.
Yep. Jeez.
Hey, Mom, with that kind of freezer, I should be able to take like the meat right from the pack, leave it in the package, right? Just drop it in the
Yeah,
freezer.
absolutely.
I shouldn't have to wrap it with the new
I
freezers,
mean,
right?
yeah, just make sure that the package is, still
Not
sealed
open.
all the way.
Yeah.
But if you're worried about it, slip stuff into a Ziploc freezer bag before you throw it in there, and then you're definitely good.
Well,
That's what I
to
do with a lot of our
the
stuff.
point of if you buy a 10-pound chub of meat and want to cut it down to 1-pound chubs,
Yeah.
do that and put it in Ziplocs and
Yep.
then freeze it.
Yep.
But other than
Me-
if you don't, if you're just going to put something small, you can put it straight the fuck in there pretty much.
Yeah, well, they
Yeah.
say that I was reading this thing that it says it doesn't freezer burn your food like old freezers and shit. It doesn't do
Well,
that.
any freezer is going to freezer burn your food if it's in the freezer long enough and
Yeah.
if it's the wrong temperature. So I don't know anything about temperature, but I know time does make a difference.
Yeah, it says in instructions to prevent freezer burns. There is prevent it, and you keep it at this one setting, and it said it won't do it.
Huh, that's
Yeah.
cool.
Yeah, if it goes into your intestine, it would be AV. But
They
if
said
it's
now,
just in your stomach and then you burp it back out,
if
it's
there's a loss
wasted.
of power, they said then that could happen, cause a freezer burn. You know, if
Yeah.
the food was a football or something, then it could refreeze it, burn it a little bit. But they said it's designed to prevent that. That's why I was asking. Basically, it was saying you can drop the meat in right from the store right into the freezer, basically.
You should be able to, but
If it's
I always
wrapped in paper, maybe put it in plastic as well.
I always just tend to use a freezer bag just to make sure.
Yeah.
Well, see,
That's
I'm just
kind of
trying to cut down on waste, because like tinfoil's expensive, as we all know that. And
you can wash the plastic bags. I use mine over and over and over again. As long as there's not like raw chicken in them, no problem. If there's raw chicken in them, they get thrown out when they're done. But the rest of them, I use several times.
yeah, I want to try to
Yeah,
avoid
same with
using tinfoil.
fishes.
You know what I mean? I want to try to, because tinfoil is like it's not cheap to buy,
Right.
and really it costs a lot of money to produce. I just like to not use certain things, like tinfoil.
Yeah.
Well, tinfoil is one of the things that allows you to get freezer burn on shit in the first place.
Yeah.
I think so, yeah.
Do you have like a Costco or a Sam's Club that you go to?
I don't have a membership, man.
Oh, okay.
As soon as the trustee gets the store opened up, I will have a membership because we're all going to have memberships.
Yeah. Well, even before then, you can go to Walmart and get like a huge thing of like generic freezer bags. They all work the same pretty much, and just make sure they're freezer bags and not regular bags because those will not keep your stuff from getting freezer burned.
I noticed you can tell the difference because I did put one fresh thing in the freezer and it has frozen solid like really fast actually, and it looks basically like it's not even frozen.
Yeah.
Other than the fact you can feel that it's frozen.
Yeah.
But it doesn't look like that. It looks just like I had just put it in there.
Oh, that's cool.
And that's I'm thinking, wow, that's really neat. Because like I don't eat a lot, but I like to buy family packs of food once in a while because they're cheap. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So like if I get a package of nice New York steaks or something, I want to be able to freeze them without worrying about them being fucking wasted from.
Yeah, I would definitely then just make sure that anything you buy as far as meat, just put it in a freezer bag before you put it in the freezer. That way you're not going to have any problems with it.
Yeah. cool. Yeah, I didn't know what people were using these days because this new freezer is really way different than the one on the top. I like the bottom way better. It makes
Oh
more
yeah.
sense to me. You know?
Well, you think about it. Heat rises. Why would you put the freezer on the top?
Yeah.
You know, put the freezer on the bottom. Let nature work like it's supposed to.
Yeah, it works real good. I really for 15, I think 1,500 and something with tax and delivery and everything and all the shit. I think it was money well spent for that.
That's about how much ours was.
And my stove was about 1,000.
Yep.
With the air frying rack, I had to buy extra.
Yeah.
So
those are all the video games on my computer.
Oh, right on.
The only thing that's not
look at how many are on mine.
The only thing that's not a video game up here is this thing over here, and that's a comic book. That's a digital comic book.
Right on.
It came
Hello,
with one
John
of my
McDonald.
video games. Hi, John McDonald. How you doing?
But I got to hire a freaking crew to come in in the next week or two to come in and get the yard squared up for winter, get everything cut down and opened up.
Yeah.
You know, I want all the bushes whacked down, everything. I want shit cut down, everything. I want the house cleared up. I want to buy some bushes and plant my own shit.
I got to get my yard guy in here to basically do that same thing in the next. We're still blooming here. It's still 80 freaking degrees. But in the next couple weeks, I'm thinking in the next week or week and a half, it's going to fucking plummet and it's going to be cold.
All the leaves are going to fall into 1 week.
My 2 Japanese maples are starting to turn colors. The one on the left, it's starting to turn its purple winter colors, which is really pretty, you know.
Oh, yeah.
The one on the right has a more greenish, brownish, purplish tint, you know, but they're really pretty, man. This lady brought these 2 trees from Japan and planted them here when I was a little kid. And I remember planting the one right there because I helped her do it.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, now it looks like I've got it all nice and manicured. And if you look at the trunk, it's really, you want to see something cool. I've actually, with rocks, were able to twist the trunk so it almost looks like it's braided itself.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, it's
right
really,
on.
Yeah, and it looks like it goes up and then it's been trimmed to look like sort of like a mushroom, purplish mushroom, sort of like. Yeah, it's really cool.
Oh.
Yeah, I just saw that too. I wonder why my freaking other camera didn't pick that up.
Your hair's looking particularly purple right now, Mama.
Oh, thank you. I can't see it. I go like that, and I go like that, and I can't see it. It disappears.
I know it goes away when you turn directly at the camera. I see purple.
Check this out. I got an alert on my iPad that I exceeded 60 miles an hour in my car. Yeah,
oh my God, man!
Your 26 Saturn has exceeded 60 miles an hour. I had 2 notifications on that.
We have 65-mile-an-hour speed limits, man. I'd be getting blown the fuck up.
Right?
I don't know why it does that, man, because it's my car, man. I can do what the fuck I want, but it keeps doing that. It's like if I drive fast because you're speeding, you need to slow down.
It's probably something in the settings for that app, you know.
No, it does it in the car. It comes over the speaker. You'll hear it. Well, on my phone, actually. And then it'll come over the speaker in the car because I got that little device in there, man.
But it's something. It's part of that app
Yeah.
And it's probably in the settings for that app, and you can go in and probably
you can
shut that
choose
off
what speed it does it at. Yeah.
or shut it off completely.
Well, I like it
I have
because if I let like a caregiver use my car, I can tell exactly where she went, how fast she drove, and what she did. I can tell everything.
Yeah.
And like it's so cool that if I like say I want her to go to Safeway and I program it for her to go to Safeway, if she drives anywhere else other than that within that route, it'll send me a notice and let me know she went out of it, went somewhere else. It's cool, man. It's really cool. But I don't understand something. This camera is tripping me out, man. Because like it just missed something that my other camera caught, and I don't know why it did that.
because it's a miscreant. Because no AI is perfect yet. Hey, the puppy, yes, we love a puppy. Love the puppy.
I'm gonna beat you up. I'm gonna beat you up.
Love the puppy.
Kitty, doggy.
Oh.
We'll beat you. We'll beat you up. Right there. Right there.
You know, my daughter's dog is a white built looking black pit bull, shiny black pit bull, who nice and muscular, but he was snipped as a puppy, so he's a puppy brain lover dog.
Nice.
He wants to lick people to death, and people are scared of him. A little bit. And my brother's dog, I think you've seen her on camera. I don't know. She's the one I call my bag host. She wants me to blow weed smoke in her face. I mean, she'll literally stick her nose in my mouth as I'm exhaling to get that much smoke. She's like trying to be that aggressive.
That's funny. Maybe that's what we should do. Okay. I'm gonna reload this one more time, man.
That's freaking strange.
Is that your boyfriend's spaceship, Mama?
What?
Is that your boyfriend's spaceship?
Where in the fucking hell?
Or do you like the hammer-fisted James T-shirt?
No, I'm more of a Doctor Who kind of gal.
Yeah.
All right, where'd you go?
Fucking Neil.
The fuck, where'd it go?
I don't know. Where the fuck did it go? I don't know.
I found it. I did found it.
I'm blinded. Blinded by the light.
Wrapped up like a douche. What?
What?
I never knew. I've never known the words to that song. I've always sung it wrong. I have no idea what the real words are, but I always sing it wrapped up like a douche in the middle of the night. I don't know. I don't know.
What? Yeah. You want a dab?
He was a loudmouth kitty.
You want a dab?
Yeah, I do. I bet you if you fucking hold it out and let him lick it, he would.
Let me hook you up. You want it off the rig or you want him to do a vape?
I bet if you'd hold it out and let him lick it, he would.
You want to eat it? Okay, you can try and eat it here. I'll give you a little taste. Here. Here. Sit for brains. Hey. No.
He's goddamn looking off. He's ignoring you.
Okay. I didn't think you would.
He didn't give a shit.
No, he wants attention.
My cat would have licked down. Lick, 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 lick,
Meow.
lick.
Meow.
It'd have been gone in no time. Same thing with my brother's dog.
I mean, you guys see freaking cats and shit. How many cats do you see that are like this guy? I mean, he's like always protecting you. Yeah.
Well, my cat's an in your face, up in the lap kind of cat.
Oh, I know that already. Why are you telling me that? Alien. I wasn't talking to you. I was talking about Alienware. It just told me that it was connecting to my gear, and it's like, I know it is. But see how he stays with me? He's always like right there, man. You know, if you guys ever see me on videos, how many times you always see me, or he's always right there, always. Yeah.
Unless you were at the hospital or something.
Yeah. Let me see if I can freak him out. Watch what he does when I do a doorbell test. Let's see if I can get him to react. But I don't know because I have the earpiece on. It might not work. Just flips him out. Because when I do the sound test for the front door, he like goes wild.
He thinks someone's there.
Yeah, he does. It's funny to watch how he reacts. That's what I was saying, how he reacts. It's just crazy. I've never seen a cat do that before. See if this will do it. No. What's I doing it with? I forget what it might have been because I got the Bluetooth in my ear, so and it's connected to the phone, so it might be like it's not playing the sound.
Yeah, if you disconnected that, it would probably do it.
Yeah, but he would freaking just go into a puffball. I mean, he would go from being all, see how he is right here, to like in full red alert mode. It's funnier than shit.
Red alert! Red alert! Red alert! I wish my birds would say something, man. You know what I want? I want a Dracula parrot.
What's that?
Here, let me pull one up and show you.
Oh, okay. I know what I gotta do. I gotta just disconnect my Bluetooth from this thing. Connected for calls, yeah. Disconnect for audio. No, wait. I don't want that.
All right. Here we go.
There we go.
This is what a Dracula parrot is.
Ooh. That's fucking
Did you see what he just did?
No, because Bugsy had the fucking screen over with the birds on it.
Man, he's traveling and look where he's at.
Yeah, I didn't see what he did because birds.
I had birds up.
Yeah, he freaking growled too loud. It's like, it's okay, yeah.
This is what I put up, Neo.
Oh wow, that's cool looking.
I would like to have one of those birds. I've never wanted a bird. These birds came to
Sorry,
me.
man. That was fucking
If I was going to want one, this is the one I want.
That is a cool looking fucking bird. Where's it
Yeah,
from?
but it's
Look at him, man. He's waiting for somebody to come to the door. He's waiting for that door to open up.
They might be the most gothic things on Earth, birds on Earth.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you can go back to sleep, buddy.
Their beaks look like vulture beaks.
There you go.
Yeah, they kind of do.
Oh, look at that in flight.
Ooh. Wow. That's beautiful.
You can see their eyes that they're parrots.
Yeah.
Look at this big
That's
part.
a beautiful bird.
Yeah, that is
Those are
gorgeous.
beautiful birds.
The only difference between males and females is that the male Dracula parrots have red dots behind their ears.
You see how big this
that
guy
little
is,
red
Mom?
dot right there.
Yep.
You see how big this guy is, Mom?
I can't see him at all.
Let me remove this picture that I got up there, Neo. I got to figure out where my pointer's at.
Yep.
He's big, man.
Yeah, he is.
He won't go back up in his spot, though, because he's all tweaked out from freaking firing the alarm off. I gotta get him to mellow out. He's still tuned in on it. He don't like when I do that, because I don't want him to freaking, like, you know.
Yeah.
But he did, man. He went one. I didn't know if you guys saw it, but he was like, and like loud and everything when I did it.
They're listed as a vulnerable species.
Oh, I would imagine they probably are.
Should I try it again?
Yeah, this time don't cover the screen up, Bugsy.
He'll do it. I don't think he's gonna hate me for this. Yeah, so he knows yeah, he's there, man. He's like a dog, dude.
Yeah, but he didn't growl. He knew you were doing it.
Yeah, he saw the phone, but when he spoke, look at him, man. He's in his full stance. He's like a guard dog, dude. I'm serious. He knew. Did you see him look down at the phone? He did.
Yep.
He saw it. He knew what it was. He knew where it was.
Oh yeah.
He's like, "You fucking dick." Yeah. Sorry, Nia. I know that ain't. Isn't that neat though? How he reacts like that? You know, you see him come down, Mom. How he just came down.
Yep.
He was in like an aggressive, full posture. You know.
Alexa, light 50%.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm
Yeah,
not
you
quite
know,
sure how to help you with that.
Alexa, stop. Neo, check this out. Bugsy, you gotta check this out too. Watch that one.
God. God damn.
I can't do that to her very often because she gets kind of desensitized to it. But if I haven't done it in a while and I give her a really good gasp, she'll fucking do that little head thing and shit.
I'll tell you what. I would give anybody $50 if they could walk up and pet Neo without getting bit.
It would take time, but I
You
could do
couldn't
it.
coax him with food. It wouldn't work.
What's that?
Food won't work. Can't coax him with food. He doesn't take food.
No,
If anything, he'll make you lay it down first.
It's actually about, I would have to come into the house and literally immediately sit on the floor or lay on the floor and then just hang out and let him get to know me on his terms. And when he's decided that I'm okay, he'll let me know and then I can pet him. That's how I've gotten to know every cat I've ever met.
Yeah, these guys got two little dogs like you got, Mom, and they came over about when the cabinets got done, and normally they came in, he came in with his dog. She knows the one, doesn't bother to do that. But this other little chihuahua came in behind it, and then as soon as that happened, it was on. You snag that freaking chihuahua off the wall. Dude, I literally had to peel him off. Luckily,
Wow.
a little jacket around it, or otherwise it got oh. So now they literally have to keep him out of the truck. We can't bring him in the house. The dog would fucking kill him, or the cat would kill him and try to get him.
Yeah. Your microphone is starting to cut in and out again. I don't know what it's doing.
So if it starts to fall out of my ear or something, it's one of those ones that if it falls out of your ear, I think it gets choppy.
Oh, okay.
Is it better now?
Yeah.
So, buddy, you're a good boy.
They're from New Guinea.
I wish you guys could hear this purr this cat has, man. It's just loud. Surprised you can't hear it. Man, I'm hungry. Pizza bread, I guess. You ever tried those Red Baron French bread pizza breads, the little singles? Oh man, Mom, you gotta try one of those. Get the regular. I don't know if you're meat lovers. They have the one, the supreme version. They're okay, I guess, but I personally think the pepperoni ones are just awesome. They take a slice of French bread and put all the pizza stuff on top of it.
Mm-hmm.
Instead of using pizza dough.
Yeah.
They're pretty good. They're like my staple food, man. What the fuck is that noise?
What do you think?
What is that?
The Dracula parrot. Got poof. That's quick. Oh.
Alexa, light 10%.
Okay.
Hello, MJ.
A jay is any of several species of medium-sized, usually colorful and noisy, passerine birds in the crow family, Corvidae. The evolutionary relationships between the
Alexa?
jay.
Shut the fuck up. Oh my God. I said hi to MJ, and she started going off about jays, the bird.
About the birds I had been talking about?
No, I wasn't talking about birds, but she thought I was, or she started talking about fucking birds.
Well, but remember, I had been talking about the birds
Well, yeah,
to
she
offer
was
you.
going directly off something I said.
Hi, MJ. How you doing? How's it going, Huggy Bear?
So one of my dogs snuck into the studio the other day and ate a quart-sized baggie full of jerky treats. About 3 o'clock the next morning, the big one had to go outside for quite a while. So I'm pretty sure I know which one ate the jerky treats.
Someone had to poo. For a little while, remind me to plug it back in short. Because it will use up my battery.
Hey, somebody's playing MASH.
Yeah, me. Sorry.
No, I like it. My favorite fucking.
It is, isn't it, MJ? These are the kind of nights we used to go creeping. I never go creeping anymore. But you know some of my relatives who still do. But we love them anyway, even if they are creepers. Creepers need love too.
All right. Sorry, but I gotta get going. I gotta go hit the hay.
What?
All right, Mama.
I gotta go hit the hay.
What the fuck time is it there?
It's 8:30 here.
It's
But I
8:30 there?
always go and watch a couple episodes with my husband of The Walking Dead.
Oh. All right, I guess we're sorry.
Anyway, so you gentlemen have a good night.
Yes,
Good night,
ma'am.
everybody
Have
in
a
the
good
panel.
night, Mama.
Adios.
Yeah, I'll order it. Why not? Jesus Christ. Seriously? It's going to take an hour to get a hamburger?
That smells good.
Wow. I'm getting a single freaking hamburger and french fries, and it's going to take an hour.
And this one is what?
What?
No, not. I'm asking about what kind it is.
Oh, Seattle liquor. Oh yeah, fuck yeah.
Just about the vape.
Everclear. Popular items beer.
I'm asking about this vape pen I'm about to hit. It's regular weed vape, though, right? Not just like a CBD or a Delta or something. That is fucking tasty. I'll admit. I'll admit that is fucking tasty. You've been puffing it too much.
What do you got?
She has a vape, cartridge style vape. Comes with the oil in it.
Oh yeah, cart.
Yeah.
It's like a cart, right? Little screw on top.
Cartridge.
Yeah,
cartridge. Yeah, that's what cart stands for.
Yeah, I have one. Actually, ooh, it's all sticky because I spilled shit on it. But I have one right here. I keep a cart handy for emergencies.
It's over there. It's in my nightstand drawer. It needs challenged.
I remember I spilled pop or lemonade and I freaking got it on the thing.
Yeah. Oh, it doesn't matter.
There you go. Oh, Jesus. See, Bugs? That's a killer cart. That's a killer pen, man. My buddy who was the skydiver in England, he gave that to me.
Brass knuckles.
Yeah.
Brass knuckle brand.
Yeah, yum. I'm not a fan of this one cart that I got. I don't know why, but I don't like the taste of it. I'm gonna get a new one. But this is my favorite cart of all, though. This Bugsy.
Gives me a weird little palpitation.
That's what you need right there, Bug.
Yeah. Yeah, I like that, Neil. That's a cool one.
The You Can. I like it, man. But it does go through dabs quick. But it gives monstrous freaking hits, man. I mean, you're monsters. Hey, cheers, MJ.
Cheers.
I can't read what you're saying, but I can see your name. Kinda tastes.
Tastes kind of piney. She has a square battery.
Oh, yeah. I know people that got these Jigo batteries for them, man. Freaking ripper batteries.
Yeah, my daughter has two different kinds that are really good right now. So this is my daughter over here, by the way. That's the devil child. That's the demon girl. That's my youngest. She's 22 now. She's in her 23rd year, walking the path of her 23rd year.
Yeah, so
Her sister, her older sister, made me a grandpa this year. Look at this. It's a onesie, baby onesie with the Dracula parrot drawing on it. That's pretty cool.
oh boy, that get monster hits. Just really big, giant hits off this freaking thing. And I think it leaves a nice taste. I mean, they're worth the money, man. I mean, personally, I think it's probably one of the best $40 I ever spent, to be honest.
Oh, look at the baby.
What's up, devil child? How you doing, sweetheart?
I'm doing good. How are you doing, Neil?
Like stone, mystified.
Same.
My axe is my buddy. I never leave without him. Me and my axe will leave your neck a bloody fountain. Drip, 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 chop, 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 chop.
Are you okay, Bugsy?
I'm feeling murderous. Murder. Murderous. Murderation. A murdering mentality without an explanation.
See you next week. See you next week.
Home cockatoo.
Man, what the fuck? I love this guitar, man. And once I got it. See, I've been lazy. I still haven't went over and got my silk strings. But once I get those silk strings on it, man, I'm gonna really
It looks
wear it.
like it's pretty slinky anyway.
It is, but I like the silk. I want the silk strings because they're just my fingers are. I admit it. I'm old. I've been playing a long time. I got a little arthritis in the hand. It's a little harder for me to press down and play chords that I used to be able to play with great ease. So if I get lighter strings, it'll just make it easier. That's all. There
I
won't be so
need to
much
harvest
string
them,
chirping.
MJ. I'm being lazy. I'm thinking. I mean, they probably could. I don't know. Some of them are ready, and some of them are not. And I'm being lazy. Yeah. What's happening?
What's happening, man?
Nice.
Yes, sir. Growing some blue gelato.
Hell yeah, man. Looking nice.
Yeah.
I'm about to. I need to get me a tent. I'm about to do my first indoor. I need to
Oh
get me
yeah?
a tent.
So check out my channel, man.
Yeah.
That's what I do. I help people learn how to grow and shit. Smells fucking gorgeous.
Yeah. It. I want to get started this winter, but it's. I've been growing since the 1980s, like on the Gorilla Grow, you know.
Yeah, you just gotta get the right lights
And
nowadays. Right lights, right genetics.
but yeah, I've got a stack of lights already. I need a tent.
Like
I,
you got old school HPS.
I've got one right big light and two smaller lights, and I need a tent.
Yeah, you're gonna have to pick your tent size based on those lights.
Uh huh. See, that's what I was thinking about. I got some space out in the garage, in the utility room in the garage. I was thinking about putting up some shiny mylar,
Yep.
you
Just gotta
know,
know what kind of
in
space you can
there.
light. You need at least 500 micromoles per square meter to support nug development.
Yeah.
Yeah, you do about 4 weeks in a flower. They got another 4 weeks, and then they'll be done. So they got another month to grow.
Yeah, my one of my outdoor plants is like 10 foot tall.
Yeah, you can't have those kind of shits inside. You got to control your height.
Yeah.
That's why a super crop
Well,
snap great top.
you can't grow. You can't put it in that much soil inside.
No, you'd have to put it
You
in a
know,
pot.
I have it. I have it in a basically an old. It's an old feeder watering trough for cattle. Basically, when we
It's a
were
lot of
kids, we
soil in
used
there.
it as a swimming pool. Yeah.
Yeah, that's living soil. If you're gonna go living soil, you need something that big. But nah, if you're just gonna do microbes and synthetic feeding, then you don't need a pot that big, unless you're doing living soil.
No, no, that's what living soil is. What I do, and what I
Oh,
fertilize. What I fertilize with is basically is horse shit. And right at flower, I give it a boost with some kelp concentrate.
What kind of weed is this, man? Oh, it's Labrador. Labrador. What's Labrador?
Labrador.
Oh, my dog ate my stash, man, so I followed it around for a day.
Thank you, MJ. Yeah. Using the scrog net for the first time, MJ.
I hate nets.
See, generally my outdoor plants, they grow to a thickness that I don't ever use a scrog net. This big one this year, it's bigger. It's the biggest one I've ever grown, and it could have used being tied up a couple times. It got some wind damage this year.
I should pull a little bit over 3.5 pounds out of here. Looks solid ass nug.
Hell yeah, right on, man. Looking nice. Huggy Bear says he uses green protein mix.
Yeah, I just did
Green
some basic
proteins
topping.
mix.
Top down to the third, remove one, and retop the two and the main.
I have some. Yeah, my big plant, the base of it. I can't hardly reach around it with both hands.
Yeah, them outdoors can get big.
Yeah.
That's fucking crazy. DoorDash is like,
That's a nice setup you got there, man.
Yeah, I'm in love with this light.
DoorDash is like,
Yeah.
we'll refund you the $9.95 you paid for your membership this month if you sign up for the annual plan. And you look over at the annual plan, and it's $100 for the year. Man, I would give somebody $10 to get 100 any day. Right? You know what I mean? It's a con game.
No, but that you get $20 off buying it that way. That's the point.
But my point was, is even though I would give somebody $10 to get 100, if I could get 100 out of them now instead of $9 now, $10 now, I'd do that easy. That's what I'm saying. It's kind of a con game a little bit. Give somebody 10 to get 100.
But that's the thing. They're changing up a month of service for a year of service, and you're getting the 2 months payment off.
Well, they said at $96 for the year, it's billed at $8 a month. So that means you're saving $1.99 a month.
Cheers, iHeart. I'm having a hard time hearing you, Neil, again.
Oh, am I falling over and I can't get up?
Your earpiece or something, yeah.
Am I working okay?
Yeah, that's better. You were just breaking up, and I wasn't able to hear you before.
He's breaking up. He's breaking up. You know what that came from?
$6 million man.
Yeah.
$6 million man.
Steve Austin. A man.
I have a Steve Austin doll up on my shelf over there.
Really?
I do. You can peek in the back of his head and look out his bionic eye.
Peek in the back of his head. That's fucking hilarious. Does it go boop, 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 boop?
No, it doesn't make no sounds, but it's a cool doll. It's a really cool doll.
I grew up with playing with G.I. Joes and shit, man. I get it. I remember, all that shit.
Well, I had an original G.I. Joe as well.
Yeah, I kind of missed it, man. We had ones that came in like little foot lockers. And
yeah, but they were the size. They were the size like Barbie.
Yeah,
not
Barbie
little bitty fucking plastic things.
Yeah.
They were big GI Joes.
Yeah, they were full size dudes. And you could put different uniforms on them and get plastic guns so they could aim. And
no, it was the size of like big Barbie doll.
Yeah, it was like
a big Barbie doll. Yeah.
The Barbies girls had the Barbies, and freaking guys had the G.I. Joes and shit.
Yeah.
G.I. Joe, G.I. Joe.
I wish it was a storm here tonight.
Why?
Is it?
Why do you want a storm, man?
Apparently not.
Why do you want a storm?
Because it cools off. It gets rain.
Oh, why is it hot?
Is it raining? That's what I was wondering.
On a storm into this house was mine. into this world like a dog without
Mm. You had me convinced for a second. Well, that's not what I'm talking about, a storm. Oh, my. Oh, my.
Oh mama, oh hell yeah. Gotta put on this party dress. Me a song, you know.
Plug it in. Knock everything over here.
We're going to the end of the line. I love that song. Wow, I'm
I'm in
stoned, dude.
slow motion.
Yeah, me too, man. Like really rich.
I love intense lightning. Honestly, I do.
Oh, I don't think that was a good idea, Robert.
You'll spin me right around, baby, right around like a record, baby, right round, right around.
Wow, man. Wow. The colors. Man, my house is looking good now, man. I'm getting everything modernized. Got fucking tons of money in the bank. I'm fucking happy.
Right on.
Now a meteor's gonna fall out and hit my house, and I'm gonna fucking be screwed.
I don't
Come
know that
fly
one. I
away.
could try it. But I
Come
have been
fly.
doing bongs all evening.
I gotta look at some motels down there to come down there and stay close by, man. I wanna go see the Grand. I wanna go down and sit on the Grand Canyon and go, oh wow, that looks cool, man. Yeah, take some good shots.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. Man, I wish I could walk. I wouldn't even care if I was old if I could walk.
Who sings it?
What?
AB. The song is requesting
What? The song?
thunderstorms and neon signs. Hello, Marvel Cuphead. Hank Williams.
Oh God, Hank Williams. I don't know. You big divine time, don't leave me, leave. We the 400 children in the crop in the bin. Give me a little banjo.
What is it? Thunderstorms and goddamn, I can't even keep my head wrapped around it, man.
You guys got thunderstorms coming?
Thunderstorms, neon signs.
What? You got thunderstorms coming and neon signs? Oh, my shoulder hurts. You know, sometimes, man, Bugsy, it feels like I just want somebody to grab my arm and just rip it out of my socket. But man, fuck, it just, I feel like I need my arm just to hold out. Oh,
That sucks.
fuck. I think I'm putting on some weight. I think I gotta slow down on eating. Looking at my picture right there, it looks like I'm looking a little chunky. Like I need to go in a little diet.
That's what happened when you eat a whole fucking cheesecake.
Well, yeah, but you know. After the scare, nobody wanted to come over, man, so I just ate the mofo. You know, I just fucked the shit, downed it. But I took my time. I wasn't like cruel or mean to it in any way. I I'm gonna get another one, but I think next time I'm gonna spend the extra 10 or 15 bucks next time, and I'm just gonna get the big fucker, the 10-inch, you know, and it'll be the last time I'll ever do it. I'm gonna pull 2,000 more out of the bank and just hang on to it for, you know, little shit. I gotta be able to still buy a couple things, but dude, I really like the way my kitchen is because we positioned the refrigerator back to where the other one was, which I thought was really cool after we got the thing. And now it's everything is so manageable in there. It's like I just like it. I don't have, if I go in and make something to eat, I can freaking spray off my dish and basically wash it and be done with it. Put it back in the strainer. I don't. My free stove, everything is like non-stick, so there's no mess. You know, everything's clean. It's just nice.
Yeah.
You know, what do you think, Devil? I like those Corel dishes. I don't know if you know what those are. Those thin dishes that are really kind of light, but they're like anyway. Corel. I was thinking about getting rid of my old dishes and just getting like a serving set for like 4 people of all Corel of dishes. What do you think? Is that a good idea? Should I keep my old dishes or bag them?
Well, there's always the opportunity to donate old dishes if you could want to get a new set that's whole, makes a whole set, you know.
Well,
Like if
you
you
know,
got a
I do got extra Corel dishes that I would keep. You know, those ones I would keep, but all those old heavier ceramic kind of
yeah,
dishes, you know, I'd like to just give those away or
yeah,
whatever.
whatever with them, yeah.
You know, but are those things expensive? I mean, can I get them like in like a larger set? You know, like so I could have more of them. You know,
Yeah, you
like
get
fuck.
great big sets of them.
I don't need like the coffee mugs, and I need like I want the the salad saucers and all that shit, small plates and stuff. But I like to keep it so they're manageable because like I can keep a lot of them in a small space and keep it accessible. That would make things a lot easier. And it wouldn't have to be reaching up in the cupboards to pull down shit. I could keep them literally stacked, maybe even on a counter, wooden counter dish holder rack.
Yeah.
This new toaster I got is fat ass, man, because you can put like, when four big slices of bread in there, and when it pops, some toasters you got to kind of reach down inside to pull your bread out. Well, dude, you just wait for it to freaking pop, because when it does, the bread literally shoots up, and you can grab it in the air. It comes out that high. It's serious. But it's neat though. It comes back down into the slot, and then it's really high up, so you don't have to. It's just it's cool. I was reading the freaking reviews on it, and everybody was 5-star. Everybody said, "Yeah, watch out, prepare for flight, because when this thing pops its toast, it literally pops the toast out." Not, out fucking down on the counter or nothing, but it's just fucking cool. Do you ever cook much in a toaster oven, Bugsy? Like those ones
Haven't
on
in
the
a long
countertop.
time. Used to.
Well, isn't that similar to what convection ovens are? Is they cook sort of like a toaster oven?
Well, they can work as a toaster oven, but they can do so much more than a toaster oven. They have the capacity to work at like a full oven will.
Because I have the standard baking oven, I have a convection oven, and I have an air frying oven, all in one. So the convection baking, it says I can do. So convection baking, like if I wanted to bake a pizza, would I want to bake it convectionally or bake it regularly?
Cake?
No, like a pizza.
Pizza? Probably convection. Depending if you want the toppings cooked right nice more than the bottom. To be like, I like a fucking dark cheese and the pepperoni to be crisp on the edge and shit like that.
Yeah, I get you. Oh, I've just never tried anything in that setting. I read in the manual, but it's kind of vague about it. I mean, I understand the principle, but cooking times and cooking this kind of throws me off a little bit.
Right. Did it
So
come
I've
with a
asked the
cookbook?
devil. No, it didn't. Unfortunately, I've been cool if it did.
Most appliances come with some sort of cookbook.
Yeah, it didn't. It didn't. I got all the manuals for it. It didn't. I wish it did. I mean, it gave you like a list of like timers to use and stuff for standard stuff, but it didn't give you any kind of like a cookbook like you might think. I think I got the list like right here, even a copy of it. It's, basically like you would put on the side of a microwave for, food at like 7-Eleven or something. Yeah, this is it right here. This is for the air fryer.
Well, you should be able to look up different recipes for air fryer and stuff like that. I don't think Joe has dealt with air fryers much.
Once while I was babysitting, and I'm just gonna say that it takes a lot less time than you think it would take. It's
So,
not like a regular oven.
right, is this sort of like the air fryers that you got on the counter, you know, for the countertop air fryers? I have one of those. If they use it in the same way, then yeah,
I think that's what she's talking about.
Yeah, that is.
yeah.
My aunt has an air fryer that I used once to make some chicken, and it took like 15 minutes.
Yeah, that's what it was saying here. I was just looking at chicken.
Yeah.
18 to 28 minutes, depending on what it is. Chicken strips, chicken wings, bone in, breast. Huh. Well, I got to try that out too, then, man. Shit, that looks cool as fuck. Yeah, the freaking air frying grill for that thing that they I couldn't believe they didn't give you it, you know, with the stove. They made you buy that thing separate. That was like
Yeah.
$70, man.
That's crazy.
Yeah, no shit. They should have gave you that thing. Like you were saying, Bugsy, you know how they should, a lot of places throw in a freaking cookbook, and you know, I mean,
Yeah, like if you go buy a crock pot, it will come with a crock
yeah,
pot cookbook.
man, I love crock pots too. That's good cooking, man. You can make some good shit in crock pots.
I like the beans made in crock pots.
Yeah, me too. Me too. I like black eyed peas and ham hocks.
Black eyed peas or pinto beans.
Yo,
Pinto are my favorite, but I like a good black eyed peas as well. Even like a lentil soup is pretty goddamn good.
yeah, the way Hammy did his sort of is the way I do mine. I do it in like a stew, sort of like my. I like making stews in mine, man, because you throw in potatoes, the carrots, the celery, the
Already
meat.
take care. I love
Yeah,
growing cannabis.
yeah, me too. I love making stew. You know, because you can keep it in, like, you can make a crock pot of stew, dude, and once it's cooked, you can set the crock pot just to keep it warm, and you freaking can just come in every day and just eat out of the crock pot, man. Do it a couple
Oh
stirs,
yeah.
you know, fuck, yeah, I love that shit. I need to get me a couple baking pans, though. I want to try, see if I can make cornbread myself. Just buy,
Yeah.
like one of those cornbread packs or whatever.
Mixes.
Yeah, and try
Yeah.
to make my own. I'd really like to have some, like, I've been craving like actually cornbread muffins for some reason. The little just in little cups, you know, cornbread cups.
Uh-huh.
Oh, those fucking bro.
Like cupcake,
Yeah,
but
yeah,
the
that's what
cornbread
cupcake.
muffins.
Yeah, 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 yeah. Those are freaking shit, man.
Hell yeah.
It can't be that hard, you know. Have you ever made cornbread, Devil? It can't be that hard.
You ever make cornbread?
I've never made it, so.
She's never not answering either. You ever make cornbread?
Have I ever made cornbread? Yes, out of a box.
Yeah, I'd try it.
And that's been the baking thing. I want my sister to bake something.
Yeah, Devil's not really the chef of the house.
I do basic things to get the dinner on the food on the plate.
Now she is my bean sous chef.
You're a lentil and bean person.
Oh, I love fucking beans, dude. I fucking love them. I'm trying to zero her in on my mom's recipe, and we don't really know it for certain exactly, but we know it.
I'm gonna bite the bullet and go
Yeah,
shopping
but
tomorrow,
And do
man.
exorbitant amounts of butter, and I'm sort of unwilling to put that much butter in. I need to
Dude,
be okay.
you know
I
how
don't
much,
think we could cook it overnight like she did.
devil? You know how much money I got on my EBT card for freaking food, man? Over $1,000.
It is beans and a crock pot.
Yeah, I like that idea a lot. The crock pot, I like that.
You just let it sit overnight and it'll be
Yo,
golden one.
no. Yeah, man. Fuck, I wish you guys lived closer, man. I'd have you guys over, man. We'd have some fucking fun.
hell yeah.
No shit, man. Fuck. Everybody I meet on YouTube is all the way across country, man. I don't meet anybody local. You know? And
Wiggity wiggity wee. Wiggity wee. Oh, where'd it go? Is it jammed under somewhere in there? That ain't the whole bud. That ain't even small, but it can't be. Oh, I can't hear you, Neil. Oh, you're muted on a phone call. Yeah, he was on a phone call. It doesn't feel like it was all that, but it totally disappeared to its place. Like a thief or something, totally stuck to its place and disappeared. Oh, I can't find a version of that song. Sorry. That thunderstorms and neon signs. Did I scare you? Hello? Is there anybody in there? Just nod if you can hear me. Is there anyone home? Come on now. I hear you feeling down. I can ease your pain, get you on your feet again. Relax. I need some information first. Just the basic facts. Can you show me where it hurts? There is no pain you are receiving. A distant ship smoke on the horizon. You are only coming through in waves. Your lips move, but I can't hear what you're saying. When I was a child, I had a fever. My hands felt just like two balloons. Now I've got that feeling once again. I can't explain, you would not understand. This is not how I am. I have become comfortably numb. Did it scare you when it first started? Startle you? I have become comfortably numb. Okay, okay. Just a little pinprick. There'll be no more. But you may feel a little sick. Can you stand up? I do believe it's working. Good. That'll keep you going through the show. Come on, it's time to go. There is no pain you are receiving. A distant ship smoke on the horizon. You are only coming through in waves. Your lips move, but I can't hear what you're saying. When I was a child, I caught a fleeting glimpse out of the corner of my eye. I turned to look, but it was gone. I cannot put my finger on it now. The child is grown, the dream is gone. I have become comfortably numb. Down, 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 down. Down, 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 down. Down, 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 down. Down, down, down. Down, down, down. Down, down, down. Down, down, down.
Yeah, I'm eating my burger.
You're eating your burger? Hamburger? Is it a hamburger?
Yeah, it was my delivery from Wendy's.
Mm.
Nice.
I know it's on you. A lasagna. One. Mm. Dog food. Yeah, Wimpy from Popeye. I'll gladly pay you Tuesday for a hamburger today.
Yeah, they're grubbing.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm. I think I just hurt myself with the amount of sugar I intook. Yeah, I ate a fillet of fish. I just all of a sudden felt
You ate a
empty
fillet
in
of
the middle,
fish.
and like a burning feeling. Yeah, I think that's the only thing from McDonald's that's worth a shit. And that ain't worth much.
Bacon burger is pretty good.
For a little greasy thing, yeah. Maybe a quarter pounder of cheese plus bacon. Get you a Big Mac plus bacon. Ugh. Big Macs just sound gross to me. I've only ever time I've ever eaten them, I've ended up like my guts hurting. That's Andy Griffith.
Me TV. I hate that show, man. Hey, cheers, AV.
Oh my God. No, see, Big Macs give me gas worse than Mexican food. And that's just a fact. There's something about the sauce, something about something on there. The Big Macs give me worse gas than beans. Period. More painful, more farty, more everything. More stinky. Making you want to belch, make it want it to be more belchy, but it just makes pain in your stomach instead. Probably. That's what I think it is, AV. I think it's the Thousand Island, yes. The secret sauce, special sauce, whatever they call it. Special sauce. Yeah.
Whatever the combination of sauces they mix together.
No, it's just Thousand Island. It's no mustard. It's ketchup and mayonnaise and a little bit of relish. Is what it is. I just think that much mayonnaise is never going to agree with me. I'm having weird dizzinesses. Yeah, I agree. Let's smoke this TV. Shooby dooby doo wah.
Are you stoned, Bugsy?
Very. I mean, on an extreme level. I need to find a spot for my bong. My new bong would be safe for it. Yes, down by the other one isn't safe, but anyway. Amen. And see, I don't hardly eat any mail, AV. Now, I know that the Brits love to eat the mail. I don't personally care for mail. I think that's what's on there that's hurting me, honestly. I'm a hot sauce consumer. Yeah, yeah, exactly. It's a Midwestern spice. No, it's called no spice. It's just grease with no spice in it. Like milk fat grease with no spice or something. I don't know, something. You know what I mean? It's egg fat. That's what it is. It's egg fat grease with no spices in it. It's egg whites. And see, I don't care for the spicy chicken wings. I gotta be drinking. I gotta be like drunk to eat them.
Oh shit! Yeah, spicy
But
chicken wings are yum.
but I like really hot salsas and stuff like that. I like Mexican food and eating very hot salsas with it and things like that. Oh, I thought about going and eating some Mexican food today, but I didn't. I just went and got a couple of fish sandwiches and brought one home to my dad.
Fish sandwiches are pretty good.
Yeah. We like the ones from Arby's when they're on sale. Those fish sandwiches rock.
Arby's? Oh, fish?
Yeah, Arby's fish sandwiches are pretty fucking good.
Wow. I did not know that. That's kind of
You
odd.
probably have other places that have better fish there because you live way closer to the coast.
Yeah.
We don't have the access to the fresh fish restaurants that you guys do.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, a lot of the deadliest catch boats are moored up here in Seattle.
I think it's great for some things, but I think it has its place.
If you want to make good money, man, Bugsy, I can get you hooked up on a crab boat.
Dude, I can't do that kind of work. When it comes to that, I'm as crippled as you are.
He's on disability. Does it take it?
You're right. I would get taken right off disability if I went to work on a crab boat.
Yeah.
But no, I can't do that kind of work anymore. My back's all kinds of fucking not okay with that.
No, I'm just teasing. I wouldn't mind going up for a run. Might be fun.
Yeah.
But I know somebody that does personally work up there. Grew up with a guy. He goes up all. He's up there probably right now. Am I right?
My brother worked the salmon boat. It was just him and his boss out for extended periods on the ocean. You know, it was a 2-rig salmon boat.
Yeah. My favorite fish though is halibut, man. Huh. I was really good eating. If you ever get a chance to try halibut, if you've never tried it, Bugsy, try it.
Is it a white fish or a pink fish?
It's white.
Well, I would. I think I may have tried it already, but yeah, I like almost all the white fish I've ever eaten. I pretty much don't like any of the pink fish I've ever eaten.
I have magic salmon.
She likes pink fish just fine. What she
Yeah.
said.
Salmons and stuff. She likes salmon. Yeah, halibut's like a giant flounder in a way, you know, but bigger, thicker.
I eat a lot of catfish here. I probably wouldn't. I might if I was hungry. If I was fucking hungry, yeah, I might.
Yeah, that's fucking something I've never really checked out. I wonder if is the regular old salt that we get in the blue canisters, they're still iodized, aren't they? And that iodized salt.
Well, if you get the Morton.
Yeah.
That's what you're talking about. The blue canisters. Yeah, it should be
Yeah.
iodized. The normal Morton. Yeah.
Yeah. Out here they put sea salt on a lot of stuff.
I have sea salts here too. My dad likes to buy that fucking pink Himalayan sea salt.
Ooh, that sounds yummy. That sounds interesting.
Grab that little bag over there off that nightstand right over there for me, please. You'll see it. It's sea salt.
He said, she said by the seashore, or however it goes, seashell, seashell. Oh yeah, I've seen that.
Pink
Yeah,
sea
I've seen
salt.
that.
You need a grinder if you're going to use it for food. Yeah, well, I'm using it to put pinches in shit. You know?
Yeah.
I like having it around just in case I want some. Might decide I want to use it to cast a spell or something too. All that pink in that shows is what other kind of minerals it was around while it was drying. Yeah, AV. I could probably go out. See, there's like they farm raise our catfish here. So what they do is they grow them in big ponds on a farm along the side of a river, and they feed them corn. They're corn fed. Catfish are normally a bottom feeder, and they don't taste very good. They taste kind of muddy sometimes. But if they're corn fed, think about it. Our cows are basically corn fed. Our pigs are corn fed. That's why they get the standardized flavor they have. That's why they're not gamey. It's because everything is corn fed, including the catfish I eat is corn fed. But I like also, what's the one ocean fish I like? God damn it. I like tilapia.
Tilapia.
Yes. It's a warmer Pacific fish.
Yeah, I know what it is.
It's fucking white sea fish. It's not that common, really. If you get right down to it. But I like my fish deep fried, breaded and deep fried as well. That's how I want it cooked.
I take halibut and water chestnut and bacon, and I take that bacon and lay it on the fillet of halibut with water chestnut, but roll it like a freaking roll. Then I freaking stick some
No, I want beer
toothpicks in
batter
it.
catfish, beer batter catfish and fries like fish and chips. That's what I want. That's how I like mine. I like cod
Yeah,
for sandwiches. Yeah, cod's about the best fish sandwich they make. You know, it's what all the fillets are. Fillet sandwiches are all cod. You stick this in one of them boxes and have to crush it. All right, everybody. I'm getting tired. I've got to eat before I go to bed. I'll talk to you later, Neo. Are you there?
Yeah, my headset died. I had to plug it in. Yeah, it's like talking. I was like, DDD power off. Thanks for the warning.
I'm gonna jump off, Neil.
All right, man.
I'm hungry and want to go to bed.
I already ate.
Yeah, I know.
Anyway, yeah, man. Cheers. Cheers, everybody. Thanks, man. See you guys
Cheers.
later.
Later. All right, everybody. I want you all to have a good night. Keep exploring and stay safe. Bugsy out.
Strangleholds. For those long nights when you just can't seem to fall asleep, they'll put you out like a light. Get yours tonight. Strangleholds.
This is the captain speaking.
I find your lack of cannabis disturbing.